best of jazz. Hopefully it's not clear that I'm blowing my nose. I'm blowing my back. It's everything's awesome. And... oh! That was very loud. Let's see. I'm gonna mute it and then let's see. Probably just finding a vibe. Da 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 da. I am sick with the flu, so I am live streaming. Hi, Dongulus. Oh my god, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? I'm sick. And binding of Isak. Da 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 da. How you doing, Dongulus? Do you have any updates to share with the house? Do you have any cool updates to share with your project? Binding of Isaac Repentance. Maybe I could play Ball Outro as well, but... yeah, Binding of Isaac is better, I think. Wah. Wow, 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 meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, let's see. Whoops. Oh, gross. Hopefully sound is good. This should be fine. I want to listen to chill house music. Yes. My face is leaking. That is not true. How dare you lie about this? Are you off work today, Robot? Honestly, there's no need to even game. We could just chill with like music, but just finished the first layer of insulation. I need to do wood framing, but I had some leaks. I think I fixed them, but I'm just waiting for it to rain again to make sure before I cover up the walls semi-permanently. That sounds smart. That sounds smart. Are you a smart cookie? Are you a smart cookie? What a smart cookie? Are you a smart cookie? I'm sick, but it's like hot, so I have my AC on. I'm like insane, I think. What? Am I an insane person? Am I shame. I'm gonna put a long sleeve shirt on. Hi, Marno. I saw what you said in mod chat, by the way, but I cannot do it because tits is not working for me. I don't know why. It hasn't been working since, I don't know. Hopefully music and everything is good. Is it good? Is it good? I feel like ever since I took like the tiniest break from streaming, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like something's wrong with me. Like I cannot concentrate or like do a good job. Brain worms are not allowed today. I'm not allowing myself any wormies. Nah, no wormies today. Hi, Manny. You have a day off tomorrow as well? That's great. Oh, that's great. Nice. Do you want me to look into it? What, to tits? Sure, I don't know. I haven't really looked it up myself. I don't know if there's anything wrong with it. Because I know a lot of people that still use tits. Like it's still working for them. Shut up, mommy. Shut up, mommy. I haven't been ill in like so long. I wonder if I can do like a really sexy deep voice. Let's see. Well, what can we do today? Hi, Crispian. Hi, I'm Rambo. Why am I ghost today? I don't know. I just felt like I don't know. I don't know. It's also raining behind me, see? I think it's kind of fun. The screen is kind of small for Isaac. It is, yeah. I don't have any other TVs though. This is the only one I have that's kind of nice. Kind of nice looking, you know? you know? Hmm? The OG Ghost for Days. Oh, that's cute. Let's see Judas. Ugh, you can zoom in. I think it looks fine. Doesn't it look fine? It looks fine, I think. Just started raining there as well. Nice. Oh, that's really nice. Sick for days. Hi, Kotaro. 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 Didn't even know what to do today. I know that if I didn't stream today, I would feel so bad after. Shake for days. Shake for days. Shake it for days. Shake it for days. Shake it dick it pick it. Shake it and pick it for days. I should get Fiend Folio again. What is the mod for Isaac? I should get that mod again. I don't know how I feel about the item I have right now, but it's not nice because there's a lot of dust earlier today. Yes, same here too, and like pollen, I guess. Kainoko, hi, hello. Have you ever seen anyone that is sick and suffering throw it down like this? Look at my model. Immunity to explosions and fire. Getting hit by explosions. Oh my god, let's go. Okay. Here, it's the heat. Man, I live on an island. So it's like, it's the heat plus the humidity. I told my mom, because like my mom made... My sister is also sick right now. My mom made soup for both of us. I told my mom yesterday at night, it was either way too humid to the point where I would wake up like every hour or so and I would have to like wipe myself down with like my cover, like my tosadoni, how do you say it? Like my cover thingy for the bed. And when I woke up in the morning, I completely stripped down and changed clothing. I even changed underwear. My underwear was drenched. Sorry? And my mom said that I probably got a pretty bad fever at night. And I feel like that's probably true because it never gets so humid to the point I have to like change my underwear. That feels like I actually just sweat out so much because of fever. It got up to 40. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, it's so hot. That's horrible. I have an AC, yeah. I'm actually lucky enough because I invested in 2 ACs. Within the first year I moved back at my hometown. And when I leave this apartment, I will take my ACs with me. Made sure to like tell my landlord. By the way, those ACs belong to me, you know. So when I leave, I will be taking them with me. Just so we're clear. Those are mine. Thank you for the hydrate money. Resub for 6. Oh, hi, Mike. Oh, hi, Mikey. Hello. What is wrong with me? Why did I say it like that? Hello. Oh no, why am I shy with Mikey? Oh, why am I being so cringe? Hi, Mikey. Thank you very much for resubbing. You are the 3rd person I've kept my sub on. I have 3 subs now. On Twitch. How you doing, Mikey? Are you well? Merino wool underwear for comfy, dry feeling. Merino wool? I don't know, my underwear is like cheap AF. I get it from like a fast fashion site. Because I have my perfect underwear is like Brazilian. I don't like thongs. Thongs are like devil shit, you know? I don't know how people can like live comfortably while wearing thongs. It has never been, I don't know. And like the full coverage of the ass cheek, that's a little bit too much for me as well. Because I feel like it feels like I'm suffocating. So ideally, the thing that I want is the Brazilian cut. They call it Brazilian cut. Because half my ass is out. But it's okay, because no one sees my ass. Only my cats. And if I catch my cats staring at my ass, you know what I do? I flaunt my butt. I perk my butt. And I'm like, yeah, look at this. You will never have this. So I'm like delirious. You should wash your sheets too if you sweat that much. Fresh sheets are so nice. That's the thing, I actually don't have any washed sheets right now. But that, to be fair, that doesn't happen often. I'm just a person. As a person, I'm really bad with fever. If I am to get a fever, it will hit like 39 to 40 degrees. I never have normal fever. That's why I got a little bit anxious today, because I had like 37.5. Which is not necessarily indicative of anything, but... Let me check my noise suppression. Can you hear me doing this? Oh my god, never mind. Okay, I will be muting from now on, sorry. Hi, Ruby! Oh my god, Alex, hi. AC lowers humidity. My parents have a... It's not a dehumidifier. It's a machine like that. Oh, there we go. That's the best song ever. New York City 1940. Yeah. It's really nice for Sunday today because it's like raining. But yeah. My parents had like a machine, deionizer. It's not a dehumidifier. It's something else that cleans the air around you. And they never use it. It needs some cleaning. It's quite old, but it's never really been used. So I requested for that because they're not using it, and I was like, I can clean it and just. Oh shit! I thought I could avoid that. My bad. I got one massive AC for PC. Oh, that's like way too fancy. I probably cannot have that. How you doing, Ruby? Ruby Booby? Hi, Bird. Gonna be quiet from Mario Kart to focus on. Okay. I will try to not distract you with my noises. I hope Mario Kart goes well. I've never played Mario Kart. Okay, when it's so hot at night, I wake up and there's like a whole outline of me on the sheet from sweat. Oh my god, imagine how that smells. Oh, that must smell so nice. There's like a dent. You've left like a dent in your bed. Oh, that would smell so nice, right? Have you tried boxers? They feel like short pants. I really like boxers. Not the traditional ones that are like super airy. I like the ones that are spandex, that are skin tight. But I get overstimulated. My ideal way of sleeping is like naked, just with underwear. I really like comfort, like when it's winter. I really like to go into the bed with my pajamas because it feels so nice. It makes me feel like I'm a kid. But I always end up like stripping at night because I can't. It's not even being hot, it's just I just think it's overstimulation, yeah. I think it's just that. Booty for days. I actually made an order like around a month ago for both me and my mom. Because I had found some really nice dresses I wanted to get for my mom. And I bought a bunch of underwear, both for me and her. And I bought some socks as well. I feel kind of bad because it's like fast fashion. But at the same time, it's so cheap that it's like... I don't know. I don't want to make myself feel bad because I'm buying fast fashion when it's like the most affordable shit ever, you know? And the good thing about me is I don't go out of my house, so I don't wear a lot of my clothing. A lot of it. I actually don't have a lot of clothing. But like, even though I buy fast fashion, because I don't go out and I don't wear them a lot, they actually end up lasting a little bit longer. Oh my god, I'm so savvy with my money. My money. Air purifier. Yeah, air purifier. How am I doing today? I'm doing alright. I would have expected to be a lot more complainy because I'm sick, but I'm doing alright. I actually feel a lot better. I got... What is this? What is it called? Let me see. Sorry, 1 second. Streams you can smell. That's really cute. What is this called? It's called Contracts Cold. Paracetamol. It's paracetamol. Paracetamol and some other stuff, and it's for like coughing. I got that like 2 hours ago and I feel a lot better. Hi, Bong. Wait, aren't you working? Wait, Bong, are you behind me in time? Can you tell me? Is that too intrusive question? Can you tell me your exact time and location? I'm about to go for a run soon. Actually, I've been in the market for buying a motorcycle. Oh my god. Please be careful. My sister literally had an accident less than a week ago with a fucking motorcycle. I hate everything. I hate everything. Be careful. Although a motorcycle would fit you, I think, Ruby. Boxer briefs. Yeah, spats. I like spats. If I can find something to show you. It's an idea for a character. It's gonna take a while, I feel like, to find it. How are you doing, by the way, Alex? Alex? Oh yeah, this. Look. This is for my Toonie character, but look. Do you call this spats? Like here, we call these just leggings, like what she has on the bottom. We call this just leggings. But I love this. Actually, no, we call them like bike shorts, I guess, like bike leggings. I have a bunch of them. My account was basically the size of my window and about the max. Wait, my account? Oh, my AC, I guess, was basically the size of my window. Interesting. Is this a teasing stream? What are you trying to say? I'm sick. I'm sick. What are you trying to mean, teasing? Single-use panties. Xenomorphica. Why are you entering stream when the sussy is occurring? Now, whenever I think of puffy vagina, I think of you. You know that? That's horrible. That's horrible. Calling grandma knickers fast fashion. I mean, it literally is fast fashion if you buy it from fast fashion store. Knickers. Hello, I love me some knickers. I must run in like 15 minutes. Oh, so like 7? Central European zone. Okay. At least it's a short shift, right? Because like working on a Sunday is not very good either. I hope it goes well, Bung. I died. Oh my god, Ben Gray, hi! It's been a while, yeah. It's okay, don't worry. You haven't been here in like 2 years, but it's like no time has passed. No time has passed. Oh my god, this song is amazing, by the way. You know, there's nothing like... I enjoy fantasizing about just sitting in a beach bar with the sea, like the beach right underneath the beach bar, and like drinking like cocktails and stuff like that. And I really like the idea of that, but something about going to like a beach bar during fall or like right as winter hits where it starts raining a bunch and you hear this type, you listen to this type of music. Oh my god, it's a dream. A dream. I wonder how easy or hard it is to like play around with like house music. Also good. Nice item. Imagine that medicine actually works. Are you being sarcastic? Are you patronizing me? How dare you. My neighbor, high school friend, and his brother died in a motorcycle. Jesus. Damn, I'm really sorry about that. Leggings or spats? Spats good. Oh, let me tell you, I've seen some art of like lollies and spats. And the puffy we talked about. There's a really good way to like accentuate the puffy, you know? There's a easy way to like accentuate the puffy when you're wearing spats. Spats! If my car breaks, I'm getting an e-bike. What the hell is an e-bike? E-bike. You are existing, Alex? Yeah, I would probably say the same. It's quite alright, I think. Yoga shorts. Ah, yoga pants, kinda, yeah. There's so many, like, words for it, it's interesting. Leggings are usually full length here. Because when it's, like, half And it's like capri, you don't call them leggings, right? That's what I know for like English. The fully long leggings are usually called yoga pants or just leggings, I guess. Oh, what is that? Sugared cereal. +1 luck and speed. Oh, speed is key. Compression shorts. Calling it a coquette and demure eenie is better than puffy vagina. That sounds so gross. Eenie? Wait. Nothing goes in though, right? Puffy vagina does not mean that. Because saying eenie implies that your lips are on the inside. They go towards the inside. What is this conversation? Isn't that like when you say eenie and outie for like the what do you say? The navel? Sorry, I'm trying to blow my nose away from like. Hope I can catch some more of the stream before it ends. No, don't worry about it. Maybe you can catch a Henry stream. Henry, what if you come back here and Henry is streaming? Henry, isn't it so nice for Henry? It's because he's so nice and serene, and I like watching Henry. Henry. Oh my god, the bird voice sounds like shit when I'm cold, when I'm sick. Calling it a demure innie is insane. Thank you. It sounds gross. I don't know. Alex comes in and like says some really gross shit. Sorry, that's rude. He doesn't say gross shit. It's just the phrasing he uses sometimes is just so insanely grotesque. Oh shit, that's not very good. Ah, thanks to me and for me, I have a Belial thingy. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, dead too. Oh my god, why is it the worst bosses ever? Jesus. Well, not worst bosses, but I always get damaged with those tiny ones. Okay, yeah, that's good, that's good. Make your own clothes? Man, you know how hard that probably is? Oh, e-bike is electric motors. Electrico povilato. I know what that is. Okay, you said e-bike, and I thought you meant like... I thought it was like a joke for something. But electric, e-bike for like electric bike. Interesting, yeah. I would be down to get an like electric bike, yeah. But I would have to remind myself, like I would have to do training again to learn how to bike again. That's what people always say, like you never forget how to ride a bike. I'm here to tell you, I do not remember how to ride a bike. Like, it's true that you do not forget how to ride it, but you have to remember how to balance on a bike. You cannot just ride a bike for like 2 years when you're like 5 and then 30 years later you remember how to ride it. That's not how it works. I'm very angry about this. Goodbye. Goodbye. Time passes but you stay as wonderful as ever. How dare you say that? How are you doing, man? If a puffy one is demure innie, then what the fuck would you call an outie? A slut? A slutty outie? Disgusting slouty outie. Burp Sundays, hi! Hi, Varitier. And hello, MG, hi. BPD? Girl, I don't care how big it is, I just want... Ew, oh my god. I'm disgusting. Oh, disgusting. I talk very normally. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude to you. I should have screenshotted some of the things that you said. Everyone is gonna think I'm being mean to you now, but... I like how Henry reads chat like bung operator sir. Wowzow, mamma mia. He reads chat like Germa reads chat. I love it when people read chat like that. I feel like one of the reasons why I read every single message, besides like having a conversation and like acknowledging what people say, I think it's because I just see Germa do it. You know, it's literally what Germa does. Well, Germa says, somebody said, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Mr. Marno added permitted slur term slutty. Nice. Y'all need Jesus? 2 rock familiars that deal damage and are connected. Oh yeah, that's kind of good, I think. Get a Vespa? I actually hate Vespas. I hate Vespas. Let me know if music is too loud, by the way. Slutty howdies. Oh my god, look at my stone. That's so cute. I used to be able, when I was younger, to do like a really nice, you know when you get sick, you get a little bit of a greenness in your voice? I used to be able to make a really, really sexy voice. Maybe I could try again. It is a little bit loud, isn't it? I never forget, it's been years and I could probably still ride. Wink wink, ride what? Sorry, I'll shut up. Another VTuber I watch keeps a screenshot folder of insane or funny things people say in her chat. Wait, I should do that then. Wait, I can show you. The best comment I've ever received. Can I find it? Yeah, this one. You might be one of the most interesting streamers ever, Jeffrey Dahmer. I have some comments, but like when I used to be like toony. Let's see. Hold on, I'm trying to find. Oh, I thought I had them somewhere. Yeah, I don't have them, but this one is funny. This one is fun. I was thinking, what's up with the quote? It's cute. Then you read the name. Thanks, Jeffrey Dahmer. You should have a folder for each viewer with their personal information and problematic quotes. No, I do that on Discord. I drop those information in the mod chat. I'm like, guys, I found the IP address of another viewer. Please, let's put it in the mod chat. Some VTubers have a wall of shame type quotes from chat channel on Discord. Wait, it's actually really funny. I should have something like that as well. Wait, I want to see if the other one I've received is here. This one. It's not really funny. It's not really... Your voice sounds like my cat whining for food at 3 AM. I could never fall asleep to it, because the soul-wrenching anxiety of me debating myself over if I forgot to fill the dish or not. It's like so specific. Mustron. Okay, be strong, be strong. Be strong. I hope time flies by. As a mod, I can neither confirm or deny. Please help, she has my IP and parents' address. I would never dox it. Unpopular opinion, I actually love Drake's house music album. Drake has a house music album? Shit, I died. You just had to mention Drake. I do have a Hall of Fame folder, really? I guess a lot of people do, yeah. I want to work on my Discord server. I'm like procrastination nation. Hi, Harpy. Hello. Oh my god, my Harpy. I love a Harpy. I want to change my hair. Isn't it boring having the same hair all the time? What about this? Dakooters made an edit of that skull collector from Darkest Dungeon with the heads replaced with weird messages about her. Oh my god. Who is a skull collector? I should play Darkest Dungeon again. That's such a good game. It's such a nice atmospheric game. It's just it's unfortunately one of those games that just triggers the urge in me to constantly create new save files. Even if it doesn't matter if I do well or not, it just constantly makes me, every time I boot up the game, I want to start a new save file. Which is fine, but... How's it going? It's going alright. A lot better now, actually. I'm a little bit sick. I feel like myself when I was a kid, where whenever I got sick, I just had to let everyone know. Yeah, it's okay, I'm sick! People would be like, yeah, my father just died. I would be like, yeah, I'm also sick. Tough luck, huh? Actually, let's restart. Dakooters, did she ever make a new YouTube or something? Is it a VTuber? Or just a YouTuber? Just a YouTuber. I know her island, so we're stuck in a Cold War-like power balance. Oh my god, that's true. He knows my island and he has my phone number. Well, I do too. It's not like he has my... It was during, when was it? When I was streaming and then my power went out randomly. Or not my power, sorry, my internet. And Marno was like, we should exchange phone numbers. And I was like, okay. Hello. Hello. You would love to watch that map or remember when I used to stream Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, that was a good time. That was a good time. And it's a lot more fun because I still have Darkest Dungeon on my iPad and I play it from time to time, but I don't know. A lot of games don't have good support on iPad. You cannot have you cannot get the DLCs and stuff. It's annoying. How are you doing, Harpy, by the way? Are you well? It's called Honestly Nevermind. It's honestly not that bad. Honestly, it's not that bad. Yeah, but what type of house music? Because that's the thing. I learned that I actually learned what house music was at like 25 or something. Because I'm on an island as well. A lot of the club music here is like house music. But it's ugly house music. This is the type of house music that I love because it's so groovy. But I don't know what the exact genre of it is, like the exact name of it. Like groovy house music? I don't know. She's still active in her Discord, but that's about it. A retired VTuber. Interesting. Hi, Mulna. I can, yeah. It's an entire playlist, actually. I'm gonna send that. How are you doing, Moon? It's Bird ghosting us? I would never, but I will fart on you. I will fart on you.
At one point in the early years in Paris when he was feeling extremely
Isn't it okay to fart? Hi, Adrian. How's it going? I'm glad I'm not coughing a lot. I was coughing a lot before. Darkest Dungeon with viewer names is pretty cool. Yeah, that's exactly how I used to do it. Yeah. I mean, I think it can be pretty cool without viewer names as well, but... I wonder if there's any, cool integration that you can have with Darkest Dungeon, actually. I remember the little illustration about... Oh my god, I completely forgot about that! Oh my god! Wait! I completely forgot about that. Oh my god, that was so good because you studied the rendering and the art style of the game. Wait, my boy forgot about that. Oh my god, that was so cute. Sounds like electro jazz to me. I don't believe a single word you say. Boom. Hello, Nubberboy. Please don't be angry. You shouldn't take anything I say seriously because I'm sick. Therefore, I can say anything. I am racism, I am homophobia, and heterochromia. No one can say anything back to me because I'm sick.
Surreal.
You should see my sister now that she's back at home after she had her accident. Because she has like a huge cast on her leg. And she's always like, Dad, I've had an accident. Please go get this for me. It's really cute. That's one thing that I love when someone is like sick or like hurt or something and you have to take care of them. It can be kind of annoying, but sometimes it's like it's a really cute thing, you know? It's like Dan's house. Oh, yes, please. Can you link it on Discord? Berlioz just hits the right spots in my brain. We're like the same person, Luna. I noticed that my dog that couldn't move anymore. And whimpered just suddenly. But couldn't move anymore and whimpered just suddenly started walking again. Are they old? Is the dog really old? I called the dog a they. Imagine a non-binary dog. I mean, actually, gender is only a thing for us, isn't it? Oh, why am I so bad? It's actually true. Gender is only a thing here. In the human world. Human. She's so sick, the farts must be extra smelly. Stop being disgusting! My farts are never smelly. Oh, it's my new alert. That's so cute. Wait, that makes me so happy. Cram soup. Cram soup? Hi. Thank you so much. Can someone unfollow me and refollow? It's really cute. It's a really cute alert. Can someone unfollow and refollow? It will be funny. It will be cute. You should do it. Unfollow me. Do it. Do it. Unfollow and refollow. Do it. Do it now. Do it. Do it. It's so cute. Thanks, guys. Is the model supposed to be transparent? Compression makes it look like TV static noise. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I didn't know what to stream today because I didn't really plan because I'm sick, and I was like, just I don't know. Does it look good? Like with the rain in the background, it's like I'm a little bit ghosty, I guess. I don't know. How you doing, Burb? Hi. You linked it? Thank you, Ruby Booby. Thank you, Ruby Booby. Ah, it's an old doggo. I love Doggin, man. Is it arthritic by any chance? M.I. Hi, M.I. You're my single YouTube viewer. Wait, I know you can get libraries and challenge rooms. That's interesting. I will not lose my follow count. That's really cute. It will be funny and cute. Yes. Yes. Yeah, you know, I really like the idea about the redeem you said, Robot. This playlist is awesome. Really? Wait, I will link it. So you're saying that this could be electric jazz, huh? Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Thank you, Donkulus. Now, look at all the people that unfollowed and refollowed and kill everyone. Guards, eliminate them because they dared to do what I asked them to do. Not breaking my streak either. Whatever, man. Looks scary. But it's not meant to be scary. Temporary invisibility, maybe that. Consumes a random shop or devil item for sale, turning it into a familiar that follows Isaac. Clearing 5 rooms without taking damage will give Isaac 2 copies of that item. Oh my god, that's so freaking complicated.
Rats, we are the rats. Michael, it's your birthday today. Michael, I get on the boy to see you. Woman of your hips while we all cheat.
Wait, are my redeems not working? Really? You're joking. The head pad is not working? Oh, you're joking. Oh, you're joking. Why didn't... Let's see. Can someone try and head pat me again? Maybe? How you doing, MI? Peak jazz, right? That's what I kind of thought. That maybe it's like house jazz. Jazz house? Is that a thing? Jazz house? Or like groovy house? I don't know. Why you guys unfollowed Bird? Yeah, why did you do it? Why did you do it? What, if Bird for Days told you to go to the cellar and drink all the wine, would you do it? Why is it not working? Why is it not working? I'm so sad. Hold on, let me see. Let's do... Okay, it's here. Dun, 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 dun. Let me try it again. Why would it break? I'm not sure. Sparkles? Oh, nothing is working. What the hell? Wait, why? Why is nothing working? Let's try and restart YouTube Studio. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I drank all the wine, now what? Now do a spin on your head. I unfollowed, and when I tried to refollow, my Twitch app crashed. Then I couldn't figure out why you weren't on my live list. 5 IQ. Wait, what? Oh, why is that so cute? Yeah, that's so sweet. Okay, let's see. Twitch being stinky? Twitch is like struggling big time, isn't it? Wait, why? It's not working. Why? Why would it not work? That's the thing. Am I connected on Twitch? On YouTube Studio? Log in and activate. Valid for... Huh. How you doing, Agathor? Free wine, I guess. Actually, you're right. If you like wine, that is. I like sweet wine. Yay! Okay, we did it. Yay, I can enjoy head pats again. Hydrate. Keep those liquids going. Is this a good time to say what I've been drinking? I've been drinking Red Bull. I feel like Red Bull can help. If I unfollow Bird for days, I will not follow again. Reasonable, reasonable. I will not follow myself again either. Bird can be the first house jazz artist of it. It doesn't exist yet. I wonder how hard or like easy it is to make jazz music. House music. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. Let me use this actually. Oh, and they give a stupid item as well. Like they give me an item I don't care for at all, I think. Yeah, a Red Bull. Listen. Listen. I'm not gonna drink all of it either, because after the stream, I don't know if you noticed, but I did start streaming a bit earlier today. I do want to go and like power walk on my treadmill. I don't think I'll do ab workout, because if I'm sick, I will get a little bit paranoid that I might throw up, so. But I want to feel like I did something. Just boil a Red Bull and you have an L-theanine infused tea. That sounds so gross. Red Bull can help. Probably not, but it's a cope. Energy is helpful. Ah. 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 Need to start putting a little bit more effort on YouTube, because unironically, I don't think Twitch will last very long, unironically. I don't know why. They're playing some really stupid games lately. And it seems like ad revenue from Twitch is like at an all-time low. And it's so unpredictable and so weird. Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male, human, and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon? Vaporeon is the original Pokemon for that creepypasta, right? Or copypasta, I guess? Creepypasta, copypasta, whatever. Can I reroll again? I hate this item. Hi, Zeno! Oh my god, it's my Zeno Bibino. Zeno Babernino. It's generally not recommended to work out while sick. Wait, really? Oh man, I skipped a few. I definitely skipped like 3 days on working out because I was on my period. Which, I know that some stuff is really helpful to do when you're on your period to like stay active. I know swimming is actually a really good thing to do, but the last time, a couple of months ago, it was my first day of period, and I was cramping pretty bad, because usually the first day of period is like a nightmare for me. Like I have to make sure that I take my medicine fast enough so I don't suffer the entire day. And I was cramping pretty bad, waiting for like the meds to kick in, and I was like, I didn't even power walk actually. What the hell is this? What the hell? I need a bomb for it, I guess. So yeah, I didn't even power walk, I just walked on my treadmill. And what happened was that I started feeling so heavy on the treadmill, like my limbs felt so heavy. I felt like my knees were like shaking, like I couldn't handle the weight of my body, and I went and lie down. I threw up. I felt like I was gonna pass out, and I was like, okay, I'm not working out ever again when I'm on my period. Gonna die, apparently. What Birdie watches on treadmill? The past 2 videos I've watched were by, is it Rob's Media? Let me see. Is it Rob's Media? There's a guy on YouTube. Let me see. I think it is Rob's Media. No? Rob's Media does a little bit. The True American Psychopath. Sorry, let me see. Oh yeah, so it's Patrick CC on YouTube, and I watched 2 videos he did. One on Tom Cruise and the other one on Jimi Hendrix. What? Carrey? Jim Carrey. My brain is not working. I've been watching stuff like that. I've been trying to, in my alone time. I don't know how many of you relate to this, but in my alone time, I watch quite a bit of like political stuff and like drama stuff. I've been trying lately to like stray away from it, because something about starting your day by watching like drama videos, even if it's not drama that you are invested in, it gets to a point where it's so cringe to like start your day and like watch, well, what I've been doing, which is like watching Asmongold. I've been like, maybe I should not do that as often, because I feel very cringe inside. I don't know. Lucifer Domo. Oi, Twitch sent me a DM saying I should check out your stream or else, so I'm here. Whoa! Hello, Lucifer Domo. Really? Twitch sent you a private DM? For me? That's crazy. Ad rev has never been that major a component for streamer income on Twitch. No, but it points to the fact that advertising is not viable to do on Twitch. And that's where most of... Isn't that how Twitch makes most of their money? There was some big political stuff that happened last week, and a lot of people are expecting a big advertiser pullout because of it. So Twitch might go through some changes. The biggest thing that I saw was that it's my understanding that 2 political people got murdered in America, and some political streamers, namely everyone's favorite political streamer, Monkey Sabi, talked about it, and he wasn't like very gracious. I don't know, it always weirds me out when people comment on like an assassination and they comment on it like it's nothing, you know? I don't know, it's so weird, but yeah. You can say what you want about YouTube, man, but like that stuff wouldn't fly on YouTube, you know? Twitch feels very like unfriendly at times, or like very often. Maybe it's because YouTube is so much more bigger of a corporation and so much more money, so much more stuff is at stake, but like, I don't know, do you ever really see YouTube playing favorites? Not bad. How am I doing? I'm alright, Zeno. Kinda sick. I don't know how noticeable it is for you guys. For me, I can hear that my voice sounds weird, but I don't know how noticeable it is. Honestly, I love swimming and sit in hot, cold plunge. I really want to start swimming again. Yeah, I can do an Eden run. Do I have any Eden tokens? Oh my god, 2 Eden tokens? Great. That sounds like you have a low blood pressure event. Even while working out. Did your hearing go fuzzy too? Oh, wait, hold on. Cause so your hearing going fuzzy is a thing that actually exists. I experience that very often, especially when I feel overstimulated, and I never know if it's an actual thing that I'm experiencing, or if I miss my meds max for like 2 days. I have fuzzy eyesight and fuzzy hearing. In my game Core Keeper, I just catched a dodo and called it Harpy. Aww. Are you calling her a dodo? I start my day with smoking on coffee. That sounds quite nice, actually. Smoking doobies or just having a cigarette? That's like the quintessential Mediterranean way of like, or should I say Balkan? Mediterranean / Balkan way of like waking up. Both my parents, when I used to live with them, every single day, with no fail, every single day, in the morning, 1 cup of coffee, 1 cigarette, and pooping. Both at the same time. At the same time. Both my mom at the little bathroom and my dad in the bathroom that has the shower in, both with a tiny, they have like a little bit of espresso, they have a little bit of a smoke, they fart so much and like stink up the place, and then they're like, yeah man, that's my day. Hi Kirio, hi! Hi Kirio, how's it going? Kirio, what is the weather like where you are, by the way? They said if I don't check you out, I will lose a body part. Which body part? Which body part? Twitch also sells bits and subs. Hate watching or are you fan? Of who? For hate watching or a fan of who? I'm guessing you don't mean Hasanabi, right? I will go eat now. Have a good night, Harpy. I hope doggy stuff goes well. I live in a country where you get stabbed for a bottle of water next to a public tap. Are you trying to trick me by trying to guess which country you are in? I will not get banned on Twitch today. You're trying to trick me into me guessing your country. Is it Brazil? I don't know. I don't know. Why is my head like that? Look at my head in the game. It's like a heart. Twitch bans stuff YouTube wouldn't, so they are both a mixed bag. The media in the US directly named and blamed Mr. Piker for normalizing radicalism for something so many companies are side-eyeing. So companies are side-eyeing Twitch right now. I will be honest, because again, I watch that type of stuff. I will be honest, because I did see the clip of the news media flaming Hassan, and like the even more funny part where they called Hassan a gamer. Yeah, he's a gamer streamer. Any type of game Hassan tries to play is like so bad at it, but it's okay. That did feel a little bit forced, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, news media calling out Hassan directly, to me that felt a little bit out of place. Because it's my understanding so many people were talking about that. So many people were like... Because the people that got assassinated were a couple as well. So naturally, a lot of people came out the woodworks and were like, you know, what type of country we live in, where a couple gets killed like that, blah, 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 whatever. Like, it wasn't even Hassan, you know, it was a lot of people talking about it, but whatever. Ducky, hi! How's it going? Happy Sunday, Ducky. There's a few things that can cause your hearing to blur. Some of them are neurological and some of them are physiological. Coffee and cigarettes are Eastern European. Oh! Yes, that's correct. Yeah. That's correct. Yeah. It's a little bit Balkan as well, though, no? Oh, you meant Asmongold? It's really hard to form an opinion on him right now. I will tell you, I was telling Mikey this, he's definitely a lot less bad than I thought he was. Because there's a lot of, like, propaganda around him. But regardless of, he has some good opinions on stuff. Which is like, so it's a nothing burger. Like, a lot of people can have good opinions once in a while, you know? Or like saying that once in a while he has some good takes. Like, to me that means nothing. I don't know. I agree with him on some stuff. Can I tell you something? It's so sad that the reason I started watching him is that he posts every single day. He posts every single day. So the content is insanely easy, accessible. Just drink Red Bull, do my chores, just watch Asmongold. A lot of people, a ton of people, I think, watch him so often because of that. It's like daily videos, you know? And a lot of people that have their like cortexes burnt like me, and they have to have like some type of stimulus in order to do anything at all. It's easy. It's so easy to like watch him, you know? Every morning making coffee and go to smoke. Yeah. Warm outside. 14 degrees warm outside. That's crazy. Boss Muffin. Hi, Boss Muffin. Isn't Bird for Days supposed to be daily? Yeah, but the past 2 weeks I've completely ruined that for myself, I think. I'm a rare breed of not watching a single big streamer. Hi, Acorn. I don't really watch any big streamers either. Like, I watch the YouTube content, I guess, but a lot of it is truly like slop, you know? Like, calling it slop content is absolutely just that. I think there's value in like watching things and providing real-time commentary, but oh my god, it's mind-numbing stuff sometimes. It's mind-numbing stuff. Like, watching Asmongold talk about AI is... I don't know. Actually, you know what? I will tell you this. It's good to watch Asmongold talk about AI stuff, because Asmongold is the average person who interacts with AI. It's a person who has no creative capabilities, so you don't have any Whoa, what happened? Why did the doors open? What the hell? You're just giving me a free win? What? Wait, what happened? Why did that... Anyway, yeah. Like, I was watching his latest video on AI, and like, for me, watching AI videos where the lips move normally and it looks very realistic, I cannot be excited about that, you know? I can be excited in the sense that, wow, where technology has gone to, I guess. But when you realize that those are things that people are actively using to bypass actually putting work and effort into things, or like bypassing actually trying to be creatively motivated and like looking up things and like grinding your craft and stuff like that, it's like really dystopian. And I don't know if any of you have seen how much AI videos have evolved. Like, AI videos right now is really scary. Like, a couple of months ago, we were making fun of AI videos being unwatchable because it feels so fake and like glossy, and the mouth movements and the eyes. Now it's so much better, and it's scary. It's really, really scary. And you see it on TikTok as well. Like, if you look up TikToks on YouTube, a lot of people are incorporating AI in their 6-second AI video TikTok videos. And it's fine, because it's like, oh, so many people can like innovate in so many ways. And I'll be honest, if I met someone that told me I make videos using AI, I wouldn't give a shit. Right? Like, the average person using AI to make like silly videos on TikTok, that's not my fucking problem, personally. Like, you will never see me shunning people for doing that. I don't even shun people who use AI art constantly, you know? But some of the opinions that Asmongold specifically has on AI art, it's like interesting to see and consume, because it gives you a look into how most people view AI art. Most people who are average people, most people who identify as consumers, not as creatives, because the consumer rarely ever cares. Consumer just wants end product that looks kind of nice. And that's why Asmongold had that like rancid opinion on like Ghibli art. I don't know. It's interesting conversations. Will Smith eats spaghetti. Dude, that's literally where I thought we were. But apparently now... This reminds me of a stream I did. It was like a random stream where someone was like, do you want to see a video of a theme park that is just for fat people? And I was like, what? And I watched that video, and at some point I was like, wait, is this AI? But I was like, surely not. The hands are fine. The coloring is fine. The eyes are fine. This cannot be AI. And yeah, it was AI. And it made me feel terrible. It made me feel so weird inside. Because it's like, oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know how to feel about that. AI makes art more accessible. The thing is, depending how you use it, it does. That's my opinion. It has to do with how to use it. How you use it. Like, I have someone that I know, Luna, he's someone who has rated me before. Luna was one of the first people that I saw using AI art as generating AI art as best as he could. So like the anatomy was like decent, and using that art as a reference. And he did that throughout the month of Lolitober. He would generate lollies in specific poses where it looked decent, and he would use that as a reference. In that sense, I have no problem with that personally. I have no problem with that. I don't think it's worth it at all, at least at this point in time, because you have to spend so much money to generate a single pose that doesn't look like garbage, like the anatomy is decent for you to use as a reference. It's not worth it in the sense that you spend so much money. Like, it's so much better to just look for hours on boards to find a specific pose that you like and just reference that, you know? I don't know. Does that make sense? Asmongold is always an interesting insight into the mind of the median voter. Yeah, which is like, it's not the best thing to consider, because it's like, oh my god, is this truly what the average voter thinks like? Is this the average person's opinions on things? But it's... I don't know. I don't really watch any big streamers, but Asmon clips show up in my feed and I will watch if it's a topic I haven't heard about and just want a quick summary. Yeah, I think that's very fair. He usually has pretty mild takes on most things, takes lots of people don't quite like, hence the propaganda you've seen about him. I will say, a lot of his takes are not nowhere near mild. He has like some takes that are very... not aggressive. The thing is that he... I think why people get pissed off about him is that he's just a dude, you know? Hassan is a political streamer, so in some senses, it's quote-unquote normal or like expected for Hassan to have some extreme takes. If you see Asmongold, a guy who you're used to seeing playing WoW and shit like that and just being dirty and like gross, when you see him have some extreme takes in regards to like trans people, for example, you're like, whoa, where is this coming from? You're just a guy on the internet. Why do you feel so strongly about this thing? But again, I think it's worth it because it shows you that even just regular people can have really extreme opinions about some stuff. Which is true, because I know I do. I have some extreme opinions about certain stuff, you know what I mean? Drew Gooden still has the best videos on AI I have seen. Drew Gooden has good videos, really good videos, just period. Drew Gooden is like... Drew Gooden will be one of those people in like 10 years or so where we look at him and we're like, this is a stellar person. This is like a Markiplier. This is like a Jenna Marbles. This is like a really solid person, you know? I've been watching Asmon for some time, and yeah, he has some really good takes when it comes to games. Oh, I don't know if I agree to that, honestly. I don't know if I agree to that. I've seen him talk about women in games, like female characters in games, and I really like his takes when it comes to that. You know, I just think it's, you know, especially in 2025, seeing a regular guy say that he wants attractive women in games, that obviously will not go over well. I don't agree with it not going over well, but it is what it is. I mean, even if you have a woman say that I want attractive women in games, it's not, people don't really accept it. AI is a tool of infinite potential, but because of how people have chosen to engage with it, I have developed a deep-seated hatred for AI and has made me lose faith in the future of humanity. Yep. I get that. Hi, cheese! How's it going? Muna is here too. Sorry, Muna, I stole your cheese. Hi, Rongo! Oh no, Rongo, are you still here? I just saw your comment. Hi, Rongo. Me being an artist, I think when it comes to AI, it's cool as a tool to help make something cool. But when it's used as a shortcut in place of hard work and effort, it's a bit frustrating. I think that's absolutely a fair take. Absolutely. I've seen people, that's one thing I'm actually really interested in, but I'm not as open to talk about it as of right now. I've seen a lot of people who are really weak in background creating when it comes to art use AI for backgrounds, like abstract backgrounds and stuff like that. That's one thing I'm unironically really interested in. But I would never be able to, like, you know, explore that while being online, because if I make the mistake of telling people that, yeah, I've been thinking about working on my background art using AI and like bettering it, people are gonna be like, oh, so you're trying to find, oh, so you're trying to shortcuts and cheat, and that's the thing I hate. Oh shit. Sorry, I was ranting. Hi, hello raiders. Daddy Lemur. Oh, Daddy Lemur. Oh. Such a cute name. Howdy, howdy. Hi. Hi, guys. It's a lemur. Oh my god, it's a lemur. That's so cute. Lemur is like King Julian, right? Ito naman ni King Julian. King Julian, hello. Hi, AI rant. Yeah. We're talking a bit about AI art and stuff. What were you guys doing? I hope you had a nice stream. Bird is just bird, so people get worried about the non-bird-like takes. I guess. Sniff for days. Hi. Hello, husband. Why can games be pretty? I think a lot of people conflate the, like, people saying that I want women characters to be pretty in games. I think a lot of people conflate that with, I want my women to barely have any clothing in games. I want my women to have unrealistic body types where, I don't know, man. Listen, as a woman, I've seen some female characters in games and they look fucking disgusting. They look like not attractive people. But I don't know what... I don't know. It depends. I think it has to do with like the developers. If the developers want to have realistic people in the games, I think it's fine to have people that are not attractive. The thing that bothers me personally is the intentions of people when they're making games and stuff. Because like a lot of times you see developers doing a horrible job aesthetically in their games, and they cover that up by saying, oh, we just wanted to present women we wanted to present a more realistic, I don't know how to explain it, sorry. Was playing Monster Hunter, but wanted to raid another Isaac streamer. Oh, are you an Isaac streamer? It's going alright. Run is going alright. I'm doing a challenge run, actually. No, wait, sorry. Eden run. Yeah, I should continue, actually, instead of talking. You love my CRT setup? Thank you. Art has been a weird spot for quite some time. So much of art has been devalued by its accessibility since the internet and software for digital art has made it so prevalent. How can we expect people to care about AI hurting artists and creative fields if those fields have been devalued more and more for the past 20 years? That's interesting, yeah. Yeah, it's raining out. Welcome. I love artists, yeah. Same. Have a good one, Muma. I saw like a character in the new Dragon Age game that just looked so ugly to me. But it was like a monster. It was like a monster woman type. With like a huge chin, some huge ass horns. I was like, what the hell is this character? It looks so bizarre. Brienne of Tarth is peak female warrior. That's the really tall woman in Game of Thrones, right? Games are actually less attractive than the people I see in real life. Yeah, that's the weird thing, right? But it depends what you want from your games. Like, I absolutely want to use my games to escape reality. So yeah, I don't really... Like, this is just for me. I wouldn't want... and this is just for games for me, right? I wouldn't want female characters to have, like, a ton of blemishes and, like, acne and, like... you know? But that's, like, my preference. Like, if I want that type of representation or, like, reality, I would want to see that in a movie or something. It can be a useful tool to learn how to do a certain thing you might not be especially skilled in, so I can understand it being used in that context. The one thing I hate is just how individuals use AI art and people just blast them till there's no end, you know? Like, if a random individual wants to use AI art, please let them use AI art, you know what I mean? Please do not use that as an excuse to, like, grandstand over them, you know, just because you don't use AI art. You see so many companies do this shit, you know? If you have an issue with it, take it up with the companies who do have the money to commission artists, you know? Don't shun and make like a Twitter call-out post about random VTuber XYZ that uses AI art. And again, that's like, it has to do with context. It's one thing to like use AI art for like your own schedules and stuff, and it's different to use AI art while promoting your own commissions while you're using AI art in your commissions, you know? That's different. I don't agree with that. They couldn't find a lookalike for the Last of Us TV show. The actress is prettier than the game character and people complained. Oh yeah, the girl who does Ellie in The Last of Us is really ugly to me. But that's to me. Also, I saw like a trailer for the new Last of Us, and they do like, again, like just bad job in general. Like because they're in a lesbian relationship, like Ellie and Dina, I think. I don't remember the other girl's name. Ellie is Ellie. And like Dina gets pregnant from her ex, and she realizes she's pregnant while they're on the way to go find Joel's killer. And she like says that to Ellie, and Ellie gets mad in the game, I'm pretty sure. And in the show, she's like, I'm gonna be a parent. It's like not faithful at all. Although, to be fair, you don't have a lot to work with The Last of Us 2, that's my opinion. And I actually quite enjoyed watching a Let's Play of The Last of Us 2. But oh my god, did they fuck shit up. And I remember, for example, people were so upset with Abby's design in The Last of Us 2. Dude, I found Abby so sexy in The Last of Us 2. People were like, no woman is shaped like this. No woman is shaped like this. This woman is a man. She has a man's body. It's like you've never seen a muscular woman. Like, no woman who is so muscular has no tit. Like, what are you talking about? Have you seen, like, bodybuilders? They have no tits. Because everything just becomes firm. Attractive doesn't necessarily mean sexualized. On the other hand, a lot of women in games nowadays are being made to look below average in order to make it the argument of average woman. That's the thing, like, if you want to have an average woman in your game, that's fine, but like, you know, you won't necessarily find an audience who is into that. Because a lot of people play games to see ideal shit everywhere, you know? I think people are kind of exaggerating the problem, for sure. Yeah. I think games going photorealistic for graphics was definitely a mistake. Movie games and that aesthetic are a blight. Yeah, I saw that kind of recently with a new game. I don't remember which game it was, but someone was like, look at the water in the glass in this game. And it's like, okay, bro, what about the gameplay? Like, at this point in time, we shouldn't be foaming at the mouth at the aesthetic, I feel like. Because we have reached a point, we are now at a point where beautiful aesthetics is kind of a given in games. Games that, AAA games that want to be more realistic. Like, the good aesthetic should be a given. You shouldn't be watching at water in a glass in a video game and be like, oh my god, look at the aesthetic. It's like, yeah, but what is the gameplay on the same par? Is like storytelling on the same par? Like character development, are those things on the same par? I feel like a lot of the games just put effort into the aesthetic so people can get there, get nice thumbnails, get like super cool screenshots, and everything else falls flat. Like the characters are shit. At least that's kind of what I liked about The Last of Us 2. Like, they ruined everything for me. They truly, like, when I first watched, and I haven't played The Last of Us. Both games I've, like, watched religiously, Let's Plays of. That shit ruined me. It happened so fast, it happened out of nowhere. It was horrible for, like, a lot of people. Like, 9 out of 10 people who grew up with The Last of Us. But a lot of the stuff that happened that annoyed the shit out of me made sense. At least they put some effort into all this shit making a little bit of sense, you know? GTA 6 will stink. See, that's an interesting thing to think about. How good can GTA continue to get? Like, I've seen some visuals from GTA 6 and okay, it looks like real life. It looks like you're out and about in reality. So what will GTA 7 be? How much more visually realistic and like amazing can you get? You know? I don't know. I'm not very like optimistic when it comes to like us moving towards the future. I feel like we're putting less and less effort into things. People are becoming more and more lazy. Someone will post about something random on Twitter and then there will be 100 people in the comments being like, Grok, is this true? Grok, please explain this. Grok, why did my parents divorce? Grok, does my mother love me? Grok, why am I circumcised? Oh my god, that shit is dystopic as fuck. It's like, you could argue that people do that on Google every single day, they just don't post about it. But something about reading random posts on Twitter that are like, today I had a matcha frappuccino, and people being like, Grok, what is this? Grok, what is matcha frappuccino? It's like, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Explain this. Translate this into Latin. Jesus. If they want games to be more realistic, why not add smells? I mean, we probably don't have the technology for that, right? I think games going photorealistic for graphics was definitely... Wait, I read that. Place... Hell yeah, smell. Place Skyrim and cheats 100 cheese wheels and drop them. Did you have cheese wheels in Skyrim? I didn't remember. Bird, you are a girl. You are supposed to find Abby attractive. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? I feel like women nowadays, the more we move forward, women find... I don't know how to say it. Dude, there's no way guys don't find Abby attractive. Muscle mommy is a thing. Exactly! Dude, how... It just upsets me when people say that it's a male body, you know? Because it's like, this is how a muscular body looks. This is literally what it looks. Not saying I would, just thoughts is all. You can have a certain opinion on things without forcing your way of doing things on others, you know? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know if she could attain that kind of body in the apocalypse, though. Wait, who? Abby? If anything, in the apocalypse, you would absolutely get buff as shit. In the apocalypse, first of all, if the apocalypse happened, we would not have fat people. No one would be fat. Doesn't that make sense? No one would be fat. Why are all VTubers using pretty models? Why does anyone want an average model? I don't think that's a very fair thing to say because there's so many VTubers that do have average looking models. It's usually VTubers who have models that don't follow anime art style. Those are usually the people that you will see having fat models or models with a lot of acne and like skin discoloration and like skin blemishes and stuff like that. I have a pretty different take on The Last of Us 2. Please tell me. I love talking about The Last of Us. I love talking about The Last of Us. Because I would never really support the second game, but I do not agree with people saying that they ruined the second game. There's like people who say that, oh, the presence of like gayness is too much in the second one. Where, I don't know, I don't know. I will tell you that the gay stuff in the second game don't feel as natural as like the DLC, where there's like a little... I love the DLC, man, where Ellie and her friend were like ended up kissing and stuff like that. I don't know, and maybe the gay stuff in the second game felt natural to me because I always like I always saw Ellie as a, you know, gender non-conforming person. I don't know, man. You can tell when women are gay. I don't know. And Ellie was like pretty hardcore tomboy as well. I don't know. Maybe I can just tell when women have a tendency to be gay. That guy was totally making a joke on games adding smell. I know. GTA 5 bored me to death. I'd never cared about GTA, honestly. In GTA 7, you will be arrested for the crimes you did there. The crimes you did in GTA 6, for example. Stop adding grok. Grok is not allowed on Twitch. No, wait until Twitch adds their own bot. Do you guys think that Elon Musk will continue to have ownership of Twitch, like in the next 5 years or something? I hope that he will not. I hope that he will give up on Twitter at some point. Although, unlikely, honestly. But I feel like if he stopped being the owner of Twitter, stuff will become so much worse for some reason. I don't know why. It's probably the exact opposite. People would be like, oh yeah, the tyrant is gone. We can now fix the platform. Abby had a gym in the game. that's not that unrealistic though. If you think about the fact that in the post-apocalyptic scenario, the world is your oyster. You can just go into people's houses and just get shit, you know? That's what I would do anyway. The problem isn't exercise, but the lack of food to grow these muscles. I guess, I don't know. I personally wouldn't look too much that deep into it, you know. And I feel like most of the people that made an issue about Abby made an issue about her not having any tits, which is like, I don't know. If you see any like overly muscular woman, they don't really got any tits, you know what I mean? There's a lot of muscle there. Well, when it comes to Abby, the body was nice, but the attitude was shit. See, a lot of people said that as well, but like, when you get to know the story, can you blame Abby for having an attitude? Because I cannot. She lost her father when she was a kid. Right in front of her eyes, you know? I don't know. I think the lack of Joel was the major issue for most people. It's not just the lack of Joel, it's that Joel dies and 2 seconds later they're forcing you to play as the character who killed Joel. That's like, that was a huge slap on the face. That was something that I did not understand. Because it happened right away. It happened literally like right away. They throw you into Abby's story. And you're like, naturally, you're like, what? You made me fall in love with this character? And you kill them? Hi, Ask. Welcome. Welcome in. Nah, I could excuse a lot of things, but nah, the playing as Abby was like shit. I remember I watched Jacksepticeye's Let's Play of The Last of Us 2, and he had to take a break after that. He was like, I cannot. Like, he ended the first episode somewhere there, I think, when where Joel died, and where you had to play with Abby. He was like, no, I cannot do this right now. You killed Joel, and you're making me play as his killer? That's... I have a strong gaydar. With women, kinda. With men, I don't know. I think with men, usually we think we have a good gaydar because when men quote-unquote act gay, it's usually a bit more flamboyant because men are not allowed to be flamboyant. Last of Us 2 has so many issues I don't have enough space to type it. I mean, I would be interested in reading it if you want to say it. I can tell a woman is gay if I get a crush on them. Okay, I'm screenshotting that. Okay, I need to start saving interesting things that people say. Alright, so fans of The Last of Us really just wanted to play the same game again. They wanted the FIFA sequel, the studio delivered. They wanted the FIFA sequel. The studio delivered a more cinematic sequel that I think artistically was more appropriate, but wasn't what the audience wanted. And when they didn't understand why they didn't like it, they just started looking for reasons to attack it. That is so interesting. Saying that the audience wanted to play the exact same game again, that is so interesting because that was my expectation of it. That was like my expectation of it, but it would be like, I expected that it would have some how do you say it? Not struggle. There would be like one... I cannot think. My brain is like scrambled. I did expect that it would be the first game, just with a different main aspect of the storyline, you know? But I did feel like it would be just Joel and Ellie going back and forth, killing people, upgrading stuff, having a good old time, getting closer and closer to each other. That's really interesting you said that. I thought you would say something negative, which would be fine. What was your opinion of the second game? Would you tell me? I don't know if I would watch the Let's Play of the second game again. Especially towards the end, it became very, very, not tiring, it became very, like, mentally taxing. But a lot of the ways that they explained why things happened made sense to me. Like, Ellie just wanting to keep going and going and going until the Joel's killer is dead, that made sense to me. When you lose the only person that you trust so much, the only person that has been like a parental figure, it made absolute sense to me. It still was like really mentally taxing. Like, if I were to watch the Let's Play of that game again, I wouldn't watch the last like 4 hours where it's just Ellie being a shell of herself, you know? And what happens with Abby towards the end as well is just emotionally taxing stuff, you know? I just tried a new cake recipe. Oh, really? Wait, what did you make? My armpits stink. Okay, I will go pee and put some deodorant on. My armpits stink, bruh. I literally had a shower yesterday. Give me 1 second. Actually, give me like 2 minutes. Can we do a 3-minute break? Okay. I'll go feed cats, pee, put deodorant. I'll be back.
At one point in the early years in Paris, when he was feeling extremely discouraged, he was just getting nowhere. And he went to see Picasso, and Picasso said, "Get in line, wait your turn, just pretend you're waiting for the subway." It's inevitable that you will meet a failure, or two, or three, or four. At the same time, the art itself, the product of that obsession, that obsessive kind of way of working, is the paradigm for all that is free and spontaneous. surreal, more real than reality itself. A dash of cubism and a dollop of Matisse. Surreal, more real than reality itself. It's just too difficult, too complex to really describe. Surreal, more real than reality itself. A dash of cubism and a dollop of Matisse. Surreal, more real than reality itself. Surreal, more real than reality itself. A dash of cubism and a dollop of Matisse. Surreal, more real than reality itself. It's just too difficult, too complex to really describe. Than reality itself.
Hello? Hello? I am experiencing a crisis. I cannot find my deodorant. Excuse me? Never mind, I found it. Imagine, I actually showered yesterday and my armpits already stink. That means I sweat so much at night. I came back to New York City in 1940. Some oatmeal and cinnamon biscuit thing. Ooh, that sounds nice. Cinnamon and oatmeal. Cannot go wrong with that, actually. Sounds really nice. Twitter was bad before Elon. You're joking, right? Even if that's true, this platform has gotten so much more worse. It doesn't even work half the time. It breaks. Everyone is so demented on the platform nowadays. People were not this toxic and down bad for like rage baiting before. Sure, no one would be fat, but I don't think everyone would be a brick shit house either. I think it would be a lot more easier to keep fit during an apocalypse because you would have to. Because there's no way around it. That's why I said there would be like no fat people. Not because we wouldn't have any food or anything, but you wouldn't be able, you would have to be moving around all the time, you know? I like zombie apocalypse. It's one of my favorite scenarios. Or like any type of post-apocalyptic scenario, you know? It's a generic zombie apocalypse that everyone treats like they're doing something great in because they copy-pasted an adopted daughter-father plotline into. I mean, you won't find me complaining about that. I like it. I hate Abby as a character, but it has nothing to do with her look. It took me quite a while to even empathize with Abby, I'll be honest. Sorry, I have to read some messages. Let's see. He's slowly realizing nobody likes him. Jesus. Good thing Naughty Dog is making a new space game instead. Wait, they are? Space game? Really? Twitter's problems are a result of its features and human nature. Its owner only affects the wider narrative about the platform. Oh! Sorry, give me 1 second. My mom went on a dinner with my dad and some other people. They're gonna bring me marinated anchovies. Ooh! My favorite restaurant. We have anchovies now. It's like in season and they made marinated anchovies. Hi, hamster! Sorry, I was away before. How are you doing? Also, I saw like some bullshit, like the director of Last of Us or something came out of the woodworks and said that, yeah, fireflies in the first game, that fireflies could in fact make a cure by using Ellie's immunity. Like the thing that was purposefully left, it was nuanced, like the end, they purposely left it vague. And now the director is like, oh no, yeah, they could have made a cure. I hate it when people do that. Like when the entire story is out, the entire storyline is out, all the lore is out, and then one director will come out and be like, oh yeah, by the way, that thing was like totally the other way around, you know? I figured Ellie coming to terms with what Joel did in the last game would be the majority of the main plot, if not a major plot point. Oh, that's true, actually. That's true. I never played the second game because Sony censored my all-favorite games and destroyed the entire studio due to low sales. Huh, interesting. And what's worse is that they never acknowledged that they wanted to take Ella's life against her will. Huge issues on that. Yeah. Did you really have a shower? Yeah. No BRB screen? I don't have that, I'm sorry. I think from a literally perspective, the second game was phenomenal. It was ugly and harsh in very real ways. From a video game perspective, where the audience is more personally involved in what's happening, it was traumatic in some regards, absolutely. Which is why I'm not sure if it was a good decision to take the game that way. Oi! Stop fighting, you're both sisters, stop. You also watched Let's Plays of it? Yeah, man. Watching Let's Plays forever. Hi, Turan! How hot is it there? Let me see. I got a weather warning. It's 21 degrees right now, but it's so humid, so it's like, it feels very, 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 very hot. I guess it was the fever. Yeah. I mean, it was pretty humid last night as well, but I think it was mostly having a fever. It's aggressively racist now too. That, I will say, as a non-American, the one thing I've noticed ever since the election stuff has settled, one thing that it's so hard, like you have to be a moron to like disagree. No, I shouldn't say that. People are so much more comfortable being like fucking racist and shit now. It's like crazy. It's crazy. I saw like a video on TikTok of a white woman saying, yeah, we're actually tired of black people acting ratchet. I'm like, oh my god. I guess it depends what that means, because like, what is ratchet to you? It's kind of awkward, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on one second. Hold on! My mom brought me the anchovies, 1 second. Everyone shut up! Oh my god, my AC stinks. I need to clean the filter, I think. I wish I could make my own Twitter and also call it Twitter. We don't even have a Twitter anymore, so technically you could... Space Game, wait, do you want to watch the trailer together? I'm guessing it's a trailer. Intergalactic trailer. 2026! No way! Really? So early? Oh my god. They put the player through the reality of post-apocalypse where the people you love do not have plot armor and will die. I love that. It's one reason why I love post-apocalyptic scenarios, like any type of post-apocalypse. I love shit like that. But yeah, it's making me think now. It's making me wonder how would the game be if it got released as a standalone thing, not connected to the first game. That I feel like that's so important what you said. That people, the first game was so good, and it's not even that the first game had like no trauma at all. The stuff with like Joel's kid was really hard. The woman that Joel was dating, all that stuff was like really hard. Like people died in the first game as well. It's just obviously that it was a choice to like make the player, the audience, so attached to Joel and Ellie together, and then just, you know. I'm doing good, but I heard Bird is not feeling well. Yeah. I feel quite a bit better right now, actually. Maybe because I got meds, but used to ban people for it. Dude, some people say some crazy stuff. I'm not gonna lie. People say some crazy stuff, and I don't know. It's a conversation on its own, but like influencers or like VTubers kind of playing into that very edgy, am I a bigot, am I not, am I actually racist, do I actually hate gay people or do I not? That it's an interesting thing to witness and like watch happen, I guess. Because it's like, I don't know. I don't think it's good overall, because I think you cannot, like a lot of people say that, oh, I'm edgy for fun, and to normalize edginess, normalize free speech and stuff like that, but sometimes you see people do their edgy jokes in a very specific way. In a way where it always has to involve like Muslims or like gay people or like you know, like stuff like that. It's like, oh yeah, is that edgy? Like maybe that's the new type of edgy, I guess, but what a time to be alive. Yeah, my cats are fine actually. Thank you for asking. They were just fighting quite a bit. Oh my god, I hate it. It feels so humid. I hate it. I hate it. How will I survive the summer here? How will I survive another summer on the island? Onikarasu, hi. Did I respond to Zeno? Sorry, I didn't say hi from you. She came by to my balcony to give me food and she left. Because they were returning from the restaurant. You got an image for this. Oh wait, I want to see it. Wait, you want to watch the thing together? Hold on. Go ahead, tell me you're edgy. Make a genocide joke where the punchline is that you mentioned it. Tell me about how the FBI is going to knock on your door for drawing Megumi. Talk about 4chan like it's an esoteric cult and not an image board you can just go on. Make my day. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind genocide jokes and stuff like that. Context is like really important, but it's like when the edgy joke is like everyone is gay right now and everyone has pronouns, and I don't even I understand some of the nuance of this, you know, being like, oh, everyone has to disclose pronouns nowadays. Like, I think you can have conversations about stuff like that, but like, it's not really edginess. It's lazy. Maybe it's that. It's like lazy edginess to say the same shit over and over again. You know? Good edgy stuff is funny and or dark, like 911 jokes. Calling someone a slur or making genuine threats is not being edgy, that's just wrong. I think it still falls under like being edgy, but it's like it's lazy edginess. It makes me feel like you are not actually edgy, you know? Which is like, you know, if you're edgy, you know? Like, I can respect someone for being like that 100%, like, all the time. But if you come online and you portray yourself that way, it feels so obvious, you know? And I don't know how viable and, like, I don't know how healthy it is to, like, create a space for people to talk like that. Like, having a community that is like that, you know? Because if you're edgy and you want to be like racist, homophobic edgy and stuff like that, at the very least you have to like be 100% with it, you know? Because the type of people that you will start appealing to, those are the type of people that want you to be edgy. And you will cater to a lot of people that are actually bigoted. And if those people ever catch you not being bigoted or ever catch you not being edgy, they will crucify you for it. You can make the argument that it happens the same thing on, like, if you flip it on its head, people who are not edgy and identify as being very safe space and very comforting, they say one edgy thing once and then their entire community like blacklists them. But it's interesting. It's interesting stuff to talk about, I think. Going swimming daily and stream at night? I could try, yeah. How's a little dictator? Get a new joke. Just because you're edgy doesn't mean you get to milk 9/11 for another 20 years. I don't even laugh with like 9/11 honestly anymore. The one thing that like, I love gay jokes and stuff like that, but you know, I love edgy jokes. I love edginess in general. I don't like it when people are lazy. Like, if you want to make fun of gay people, at least find a way that is actually funny to make fun of gay people, you know? Like, nowadays it's usually the, oh no, pronouns in bio, opinion discarded. It's like, okay, I mean, sure, yeah. Like it's like a recycling, a recycling of like edgy humor, I guess. It's like you have to say the same things over and over again. And it makes me think, cause like, if you're not actually edgy, it has to be so awkward to do that stuff, you know? It has to be so awkward. Like, this is my life now, you know? This is what I'm doing. Because, like, actually edgy people don't give a shit, because that's their reality. They're not edgy, they're just themselves. But when you're, like, identify as edgy and, like, identify as, oh yeah, mega racist and Hitler lover and stuff like that, it's like... You gotta go to sleep at night and be like, oh my god, this is what I did today? Other people were like playing games and like promoting positivity, which is usually kind of cringe to me. And all I did was like making Hitler jokes on stream, you know? But that's me also, I don't know, it's like, that's just my opinion. It doesn't mean that it's my preference, you know? Seeing a lot this lately with VTubers. Yeah, I mean, we probably think of the same people. I don't think everyone is like the same. Some people are very upfront with their intentions and stuff like that, and I don't know, I appreciate it. Like Elfin, for example, I can highly appreciate how upfront she is about shit. like so grossly honest about intentions and like mental health and stuff like that. I could never do that. Even when I felt more comfortable talking about my mental health and like my feelings and stuff, I could never be that upfront. Especially when you have an audience where a lot of people are edgy and could very well take advantage of you being like, you know, mentally ill or anything like that. Hilariously appropriate conversation over playing Isaac. Oh man, that's so funny. Why? I believe any topic can have a joke made about it, but the thing is, jokes need to be funny. Your punchline being, haha, Muslims, gay people, am I right? Doesn't make you edgy, makes you an asshole. Yeah, or like... I don't know, like...
Speed down.
It's the same thing, like... Not the same thing, but like... how do I say it? I don't know how to explain it. Hitler Cunny Rapist 88 has responded to your post. Oh my god, that's Hitler Cunny Rapist? Someone will steal that and make it their actual like Twitter name. Or like Twitch name. Hitler Cunny Rapist. Oh my god. Like I see that and I just say, man, really? Man, really? Oh my god, you're so edgy. I don't know, at the same time, I'm of the opinion that that's something you see a lot in America, where people are like, you cannot touch like the Holocaust, or you cannot touch Hitler and stuff like that, you know? You cannot touch fascism, you cannot make jokes about stuff like that. I think you should be able to make, especially when it's been like more than 50 years since something happened, I think you should be able to make jokes about it. Otherwise, something is going wrong, something is iffy about it. If people don't allow you to make jokes about something, it feels weird to me. It feels like there's something more there. Like people want you to be scared of this thing forever. Does that make sense? Maybe it doesn't, I don't know. I mean, if you have to identify as edgy, that's already a red flag. I mean, it depends how old you are. It depends how old you are, I think. Like, a lot of the people I've seen, like, let's say VTubers, identify as edgy, it's usually, like, quite young people, you know, in their early 20s. And early 20s, you're, like, an adult. You could say you're, like, not fully fledged, but, like, you're an adult. You kind of live alone, you are independent and stuff like that, but, like, your brain is not even fully developed. And that actually matters, you know? That's already a realized, dude. The Cunny Hitler Rapist, really? There are multiple people with that name? Why? Is that like a trend? I saw a streamer ban someone for the name alone. I mean, it depends, I think. It depends what the name would be. I don't think I would ban Hitler Cunny Rapist. But I would be like, if a mod was around, I would be like, let's keep an eye on him, because I cannot imagine that person be... See, it depends, because if I'm being really honest, if I didn't know Mikey and I saw my Cunny, no, I wouldn't actually, because it's just my Cunny, it doesn't really mean anything. Like, if anything, it points to the person being a lolicon, that's just it. Hitler Cunny Rapist points to a very specific subculture. Hitler Cunny Rapist is a very specific like corner of the internet, you know. There are multiple people with that name? What are we talking? Are we talking about Cunny Hitler rapist? Is it really? I would instantly ban such a name. I wouldn't. But I wouldn't judge you if you did that in front of me. I don't really consider people adults until like 25. I'm kind of glad you said that because I feel that way sometimes. And it's hard to navigate. It's hard to navigate saying that to people because obviously you don't treat people like children. But the difference is so huge. I don't know. And it's not like 25, 26, you start feeling different. It's just, I don't know. For me, I remember when I was like 27, something felt very different about me. I started becoming a lot more existential. I don't know. It's probably differences in your brain that you could never notice. It's like a very gradual thing, but... My bad. Wait, why, Globby? You didn't do anything. Why are you apologizing, Globby? Are you Hitler? Are you the Hitler Cunny rapist? Mike catching strays. I took it back! I literally took it back. And you know, actually, before Isaac, I wanted to play Slay the Spire. I should get Slay the Spire on my iPad to hype myself up and relearn the game. I would like to flex a little bit with Slay the Spire. Because I did reach a point where I was really good with the first character. Hi, goddammit! It's a true trend, lots of people with similar names. Huh, interesting, okay. Not gonna hold you. That username caught me off guard. What, Hitler Cunny Rapist? 88? The 88 specifically. Are you telling me this person that has Hitler Cunny Rapist is over the age of 30? Are you telling me this person goes in the morning, wakes up and goes to and works a job? I don't know, there's something cute about that. The idea that a lolicon could be like, I don't know, like a... Yeah, I'm a forklift driver. But when I go home, I plap to my cunny wives. Or something. Only at 27? 27? I've been at it for 10 years! Holy moly, Acorn. Holy moly. Wow. It's a how many people can I offend today kind of name. Oh my god, yes! I don't like people who are so spiteful of common decency. Like, stop being such an asshole. You're making the world more annoying to live in. You know what that reminds me of? Maybe it's not very good to talk about it here because it's like a very specific incident and maybe you will understand the VTuber I'm talking about, but... This is not, it's not commenting on the VTuber, it's like the incident, I guess, but like... For example, what I mean is like when you make your space online be all about edginess and you want your audience to be full of edgelords, you cannot be... Ideally for me, you would want your audience to consist of... Oi! Do not slap your sister, you bastard. For me, ideally, you would want your audience to consist of people from all walks of life. You know? All walks of life. Because if you cater to only one type of person or like one specific group of people, you have to like stay within that mold, you know? You cannot like stray away from that. And there was... How can I say it without like pointing to it too much? Let's just say that you are a person who is quite edgy and you make fun of the gays and stuff like that, and oh, pronouns in bio, opinion discarded and stuff like that. But then people in your audience see you respecting the pronouns of like a random trans person, let's say. And those people are like, wait, you make fun of pronouns in bio, you make fun of like they, thems and like stuff like that. Why are you now calling this person a she or a him or an it or a they? And then you come across that huge disconnect where it's like, if you cater to only one type of person or like only one specific how do you say it? One specific niche of the internet, people are not gonna allow you to be a person. People are not gonna allow you to escape the mold again. So you just have to be edgy. If you make jokes like about gay people and stuff like that, then when you talk to a gay person and you're like courteous with them, people are gonna be like, wait, why did you do that? I thought we hate the gays. Even though you might never have said that you hate the gays, you just make jokes about it all the time. But like, you know who also makes jokes like that all the time? People who actually hate gay people or like actually racists. So then it's that weird awkward situation where, I don't know. Does that make sense? Does anything I say make sense? Online, I just assume everyone is a dumb 13-year-old until proven otherwise. That's a good technique, probably. I forgot how nightmare-inducing this game is. What, Isaac? What, are you talking about Isaac? You're talking about Isaac? Isaac is fine. He's a good boy. I think 26 or 27 was when I really started to set in that I wasn't a kid anymore. I needed to start worrying about old people stuff. Cranked my 40k contribution. 41 contribution? Start caring about old people stuff. Yeah, at the prime age of like 26. Old people stuff. I mean, I laugh at that, but it's the way I think as well. You've been getting it a little bit better at Spire recently. You seem to be really good at Spire. Not like me. What is that follower even doing, that tree thing? Show off for days. The 88 is a dog whistle. Dog whistle is... What is dog whistle again? Like saying an insult? Yeah, I think I know what it is. I think I remember. Like wanting to insult someone but doing it in a backhanded way. Wow, Mega Bean and Are You a Wizard together? Oh, best items ever. 25 is a bit too old to finally be an adult. 21 is the latest. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Bird, I beg you to stop saying Hitler cunny rapist on Twitch. Rupsel. Oh? 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 Is it because I'm a little bit stupid? Is it because I'm a little bit stupid? Huh? 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 Wait, you're forklift certified, really? Cats, she hit me first. Nuh-uh, she hit me first. And ironically, that's what they do, yeah. When I yell at them, because especially when they fight, I don't really want to get in between them. They never fight that aggressively, but even when they just smack each other, the one scary thing that they do is that they smack each other on the head with their paws, and it's like an audible... It's an audible sound. So you're like, how hard are they hitting each other? So I usually just scream at them. I'm like, ah, stop it! And they both like turn around and look at me like, what? But it wasn't me. Oh. You can do whatever. It's just that some streamers feel captured. Edgy streamers usually don't care, even if it upsets the audience. I guess, yeah. I guess. I don't know. I'm more inclined to like be judgmental of it because I couldn't see myself doing it, I guess. But even like being judgmental, it doesn't mean that, you know, I necessarily hate the person that does it. I appreciate people who are genuine, especially when it comes to like their community. People who try to just be genuine about their intentions, you know? I just think that goes a long way, man. There's a meme I've seen float around Discord that goes, "Hey, Aryan Soldier 1488, just warning you that the number in your name is considered a neo-Nazi dog whistle by some people." Ah, yeah. "Hey, Aryan Soldier, you seem like a great guy, but did you know that the 88 in your name..." Yeah, my friend Aryan Soldier, 88 dog whistle, is a white supremacist numerical code for Heil Hitler. Oh my god, wait, really? Oh my god, that reminded me of the Kanye song. I'll be honest, that chorus on that shitty ass song, I did not expect it to be a bit of a bop. A tiny bit of a bop. To the point that even me, I wanted to like sing the chorus, you know? Jesus Christ. Interesting. Why far right symbol? Interesting, I see. Interesting. The more you know. Edgy people and activists exist in a weird area where you cannot tell if they're performing it or actually buy it. It's interesting you mentioned activists as well, because that is very true. I don't think I will feel adult until I have kids. Really? That's kind of an interesting thing to say. I do not... I don't know, it's a weird sensation feeling thing. Because I don't feel like an adult, but obviously I don't... Actually, I don't know. Part of me does feel like a kid, but I'm painfully aware of the fact I'm not a kid. So it's a weird thing, I don't know. 401k accounts are retirement accounts that you can have a percentage of your paycheck deposited into. Oh, interesting. I wonder if we have something like that here as well. We probably do. Coded message or signal to people who get it that you're part of a group. Interesting, okay. It's like a coded message that only people who are in the know would understand. Like how crying would be something most lolicons get, but not most normies. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Oh my god, Cunny dog whistle. No. Whoa, and Mike Cunny are both no, they're dog whistles. Interesting. Be careful clapping. Twitch banned some. Be careful clap. Wait, really? I haven't heard of Twitch, YouTube being unreasonable with bans, actually. YouTube seems like a decent place to be, honestly. I want to start making really short videos about shows I like and stuff like that. Maybe like a fun fact here and there about shows that I really like that maybe other people don't know about. Kenny got his start for being a good beat maker, and sadly he still is. I don't know. I'm just gonna wait for like the mega sized Kenny documentary that's gonna come out in under like 10 years. I don't know, man. That guy supposedly is going through a lot, but he's like insane, you know what I mean? Like, why does he come across as an insufferable narcissist, you know? Why? Why is that a thing? Ow! Can I be careful, please? Little baby! Go do work, little baby! Little girly baby, go do work. Little baby! Why did I just notice that my damage is abhorrent? Where did the music go? Hello? Hello, music? What the hell, man? Is it a dog whistle if everyone knows now? I mean, we know. A lot of people still don't know. If we're talking about UO and stuff like that. Do read the dog whistle explanation. YouTube won't ban over a lot, but once they ban, they frequently will refuse to ever fix it, even if it was wrong. Oh yeah, I've noticed that actually, yeah. I've noticed that with the whole like ASMR debacle with ASMR creators. A VTuber got banned for softly clapping because AI detection thought it was... Oh, what? Did they get that result, hopefully? Oh my god, that's so upsetting almost. Great. So AI, even for detection, stuff like that, is still shit, I guess. Jeebus. Even before he went crazy, he was cutting off Taylor Swift and interrupting other people's awards to say he should have won instead. There is supposedly a reason he did that. Okay, I'm not gonna go into it because that's very conspiratory area, okay, about deep state society and about how all those awards are fake and performative and is just for the deep state to enjoy and to like... Supposedly, there's a lot of explanations for stuff like that. But yeah, my question is, why is he still acting like a moron, you know? Unfortunately, he knows just how good he is at production and refuses to have any kind of tact about it. The thing is that I would... That's something I usually appreciate. When people are really arrogant... I completely forgot what I was talking about. Never mind. Hi Bird, came to say hi, going to bed. Have a great stream, and I hope your sniffles go away. Hi Alias, thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Isaac mom said no music. God damn it. If I'm the best, what's wrong with bragging? Yeah, something like that. Ah shit, I died. Okay, let's do one more run and then we can end the stream. Sorry, Mapu, it will not be an Eden run though. Let's try and do lemons again. I have to finish the challenges at some point. There's a difference between I'm the best and I am God. Yep, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, my king, my bipolar king. If anything, that is actually very accurate about people that have bipolar. It's one reason why it can be really fucking exhausting to be around them, because they have moments where they're like, you know, I will actually kill myself right now, and then 5 minutes later they're like, actually, I am the Messiah. I will learn how to sing. I will learn how to play instrument. I will learn how to be a streamer. I will do everything, and I will do everything so well. It's like, shut up, please. Sorry, that's not an accurate representation of people with bipolar. Birdie bird. Birdie bird. Birdie 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 bird. Stream is so fun. Yeah, that's true. I'm having a lot of fun. BPD, girl, I don't care how big it is. Stop it! The biggest pussy that there is. This pussy so chunky. Oh my god, I'll shut up. I will shut up. Harlequin baby! Oh. At least there's a library. Maybe I can get something nice from it. Ah! I swear to god, if you kill me right now. Dude, who knew that FUPA was an abbreviation? How do you call it? Abbreviation? How do you call it when a word stands for a bunch of words? Who's Bird referencing with the bipolar VTuber? Wait, no, I didn't say I didn't say bipolar VTuber. I meant just being around bipolar people. Oh yeah, acronym, right. Abbreviation, that's what I want to say, yeah. Fatty upper pelvic area. That's crazy! How was I never clued in on that? That it stands for something, that's crazy. I thought FUPA was literally like a Spanish word or something. It's so interesting. The stream is fun, but I don't want to stream for that long. Because I can tell my fucking nose is suffering and I hate it. I hate it. That's one of the worst things ever. Having sinuses all blocked up. Oh, what is this? Can I break you? Okay. Laser is an acronym? What the hell? What does it stand for? Next time explain FUPA to your mom. My mom has a puffy pussy as well. I got it from my mom. I don't remember my sister. I've seen my mom naked more than my sister. It's interesting that it's something that you can get if you gain weight as well, because I've had that forever. Like, even when I was really skinny. And I thought something was wrong with me. But my mom was like, nope, just have more fat there. If anyone ever tries to poke my vagina with a stick, I will be safe because it's going to be very fat there. Mi nombre es la FUPA. Light amplification by stimulated emission of radiation. What the hell? Are you trolling me by any chance? That's interesting. Radiation. So there's radiation in the laser? I'm terrified of lasers. I'm even scared of those like things that people sell you, the simplest laser that there is that you use with batteries and you can like shine it onto a building and like do fun stuff with it, you know? The one that is clearly not dangerous at all. I don't know, it still scares me. Oh, a heart? Okay. C'est un rapport pouli. It's funny you said that because pouli in Greek, it obviously means bird, but it's also the word we use for penis. Pouli. Actually, we say pouli, like the equivalent of pouli in English would be willy. I think that's how we use it. Pouli. Thanks for letting us know. I have a puffy vagina. I wouldn't say I'm insecure of it, but it's, I don't know. It's an interesting thing. Sometimes when I wear underwear, it feels like I have a little bit of a dick there, you know what I mean? It's like I have a lady penis. Peener. A little laser to have a kitty chase around. Yeah, I remember hearing from someone that those lasers are so bad for the cat. So bad. I have internalized that so much. I don't even remember where I heard that from. something about the laser being bad for the cats, and the idea of you pointing a laser on the wall to play with your cat is bad because the cat will always expect it and always ask for it. So it's not good. It's better to pet your cat a lot or like play with other toys than actually have a laser. Which is kind of true because I did used to have a laser with one of my first cats, PQ, and he would ask for it like constantly. But then he learned that I didn't play with him that often, so. Laser really is an acronym, and visible light is a form of radiation. Everything is waves and vibrations all the way down. Interesting. Dick bird. English has that with cock. Oh wait, true! That's literally true, yeah. With cock. Know about the info about your mom? Why? We're all family. My mom is your mom. You don't want to know if our mom has puffy okay, stop talking. What a beautiful moment to stop talking, you know? Puffle. My cat did start fiending for the laser pointer after I used it with her. That's so cute. It's because they like it. Yeah, I wonder if the fact that the laser is bad for the cats is actually true, like for their eyes. Delete this? Wait, what? What did you clip? Why are the clips on Twitch always so bizarrely named? Puzzled original pelican freaking stinking. What the hell is all that? Next time I explain fupa to your mom. My mom has a puffy pussy as well. I got it for my mom. Just the way I said it so casually, it's really funny. My mom has a puffy vagina as well. Yeah. What? You want me to ask my dad how it feels? Sure. I'm gonna throw up. I have no problem with old people having sex. I just don't like thinking about it. I feel so bad about that because a lot of people don't like thinking of their parents having sex or like old people. But why is it so gross for us to think? Not our parents, because that's normal, okay? Not wanting to think about your parents having sex is normal. Do not let any weird psychology freaks tell you otherwise. Libra? Alright. Just more damage, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna be shit, isn't it? Alright, we can see, I guess. Ew! Disgusting. Oh, that's gross! I think about it every birthday. Oh my god. Anytime your parents have like an anniversary. Ew. Like warm cherry pie. That's not even gross, that's just cute. What does the broken syringe do again? Just gives me like a passive random syringe effect. Oh. I was thinking maybe after we could raid Drilla again. You guys want to raid Drilla? She might be awake as well if we raid her. You know, I was under the impression that to donate on GoFundMe, you have to donate like over $100. You can donate like $2. I think I might have mistaken GoFundMe with like a different site. Because I wanted to donate to her, but I was like, I don't want to donate too much. But I saw someone donate like $10. And I was like, oh, okay. You can do small donations. Oh my god, I remember that white woman that called the baby the N-word and she gathered like $1 million through GoFundMe. I'm like, what? See, those are things that are really weird about reality, you know? Like a woman cussing out a child. Like a woman being mean to a child, being dog shit to an actual toddler. And then she, like $1 million just like that. It's so... I don't know. I don't know how to explain my feelings about reality, but it feels like... something feels like it's not real. Something feels like it's not real. It feels like things are taking a weird turn, man, in reality. Drew just woke up. Nice. My dad once, unprompted, told me the exact hotel room I was conceived in. Oh, wait, no, that's not gross. Why does that feel like a very awkward attempt at your dad bonding with you? Or maybe it's not dad. Maybe, is your dad a flexor? Was it like, yeah, this is where... Wait! Hotel room? Oh my god. Hotel room? Oh damn. Well, what are they doing there? Were they having a sexy time at the hotel? Did you ask for details? She's at 6K already? That's good, that's good. That's like more than half, I think. I think her end goal was like 10K or something, which is like... something about it's so funny to think about, like how different things are there. Like 10K for like 3 months or like 4 months. And we complain here about our prices and it's like, no man, people have it so much worse. Although proportionally, I guess it makes sense. It makes sense in America, I guess. Anyway, 6K is really good. It's really good. Drula could absolutely do voice acting. That's one really funny thing about her. She 100% could do voice acting. Hope she gets the money together, but 10K is wild. Isn't it wild, man? That's the thing I was thinking about. Like, I want to say I have it really good, but at the same time, like, the way living costs are in America, it makes sense, like, proportionally, I guess. But still, it's a wild amount, man. A wild amount. And I didn't really pay that much close attention. I'm not exactly sure why she's getting kicked out. Like, I don't know if it's landlord wanting to move someone in the apartment or landlord being a dick. I don't know at all. Whoa! That was really big. How much should I get for saying the N-word? Maybe like 20K? Man! Even if you got $100, that would be wild, you know? God needs to patch this game, it's filled with bugs. That's kinda cute. The only way the hotel room thing isn't weird if it was the hotel after the wedding. No, it could be. Dude, it could literally be in vacation. You know what's... This is a little bit random. You know what's one thing I really want to do? Preferably with a partner. I don't know why. I would love to go for quote-unquote vacation. Like a cheap way to do a vacation, right? Is to have a vacation in your own city, but go in a hotel. Go in a hotel and spend like 5 days in the hotel room. I mean, you can go out for like drinks and stuff, but mainly inside the hotel room, like ordering a house or room service and stuff like that. I would 100% do that. Is that? Ooh! Oh, that scared me. Oh my god, my mom. Sorry, give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm back. Oops. She didn't hear me sneeze. The subject was, hey, I'm going to the on vacation to X town soon. And then he just jumped to, you know, you were conceived there. So it was during holidays. So cute. 10K for 3 months rent on moving servers. Wait, 10K for 3 months rent? Wasn't her need for 3 months at her current and 3 months deposit at the next apartment? Damn, you guys do 3 months deposit. That's insane. We do like 1 to 2 months deposit here. 3 months at her current apartment and 3 months deposit at the next apartment. 10K makes more sense. It fucking does not. I'm gonna be honest with you. It does not make sense. For us here, that's... Dude, 10K is like retirement money for me. Man, I don't know. That's like insane amount of money. But again, like the rent prices in America are like crazy. I don't know. I have a real life friend that did that. They could not afford to travel, but his mom let them use her hotel credits and watch the kids for 5 days while they stayed in a hotel in town. Pretend vacation! Wait, that's awesome! Yeah, obviously, it's not like the type of vacation where you would want to explore around. It's literally just... It's a spoiled type of vacation. Yeah, I want to stay inside the hotel and like order room service. Stuff like that is like really exciting for me because like you're back with coffee. Why do you always put so many emotes, man? That's so cute. He's like frantically looking up all the channels he has followed for one type of emote, one specific mood of an emote. That's really cute. Yeah, I don't know, for me, sleeping in a new bed or like in a hotel bed with new covers where the bed is like cold, it's like an incredible sensation for me. I always sleep so well. And I know a lot of people are the opposite. Like they cannot sleep well in hotel rooms because the bedding feels too not crinkly, too stiff or like too foreign, you know, on their body. I love it. I love staying in hotels. I love it so much. I feel like it's like I'm very like imagination prone, and I love fantasizing. So I love pretending that the hotel room is my new home and stuff, or like that I'm really rich. So, for example, last year in March, I was gonna travel to Sweden to meet my boyfriend at the time, and there was a huge delay. There was it was very windy that day, and there was a huge delay for the plane. There was a huge delay for my flight. Sorry, there was not even a delay. So I would go from my island to the capital of Greece, which is Athens, and then Athens to Sweden, right? And the plane from the capital came to my island, but was unable to land from the wind, right? So the flight was delayed like 6 hours. And as compensation, I was... my flight from Athens was really early in the morning. And I got to Athens really, really late at night. So as compensation, they gave me a free room to a hotel that is right across the Athens airport. And the hotel that is right across the airport is uber luxe, so luxurious. Like one night at that hotel is like super expensive. And I remember going in there. I was wearing like my casual clothing, you know. I had my little like run down suitcase and stuff like that, and everyone was so fancy dressed inside the hotel, and everything was so fancy and like reflective floor and stuff like that. It was really funny because I was like a hobo going in there and being like, yeah, I was promised a room and stuff like that. And I remember that night, even though I was really anxious because I had to wake up early in the morning and stuff like that to travel, I was so happy. I just kept pretending that was my new room, my new apartment, you know. It was so nice. I think that's one thing that I started doing because I traveled a lot when I was a kid with my parents. I just loved sleeping in different beds and like having different rooms and stuff like that. When we would rent an Airbnb or something, it was so much fun. Anyway, 10K is a billionaire on a third world country. Damn, 10K is like huge, man. Huge. And apparently she said that the last time I raided her, because I oh my god, nice, let's go to the shop. She's also partner pushing right now, which will be quite nice if she manages to get partner as well. She probably will. I feel like she probably will. Oh shit, it was greed. Never mind. I did that kind of vacation with one of my exes, but it wasn't the vibe you're probably after. Why? What type of vibe was it? I like the idea of doing that with a partner, but it would have to be a partner that is like very interested in me, I guess. So interested to the point of wanting to do something I really want to do. Maybe here? When I get gifted like 15 subs a month, I gotta use them. Oh, so sweet. Actually, is it sweet or is it being stingy? I got gifted so many subs, I have to make use of. I play this game so chaotically, it's a little bit unfortunate. We can do one more run and then I will end the stream. I want to have one good run, come on. Come on! Come on, man. Taking damage causes a heart to drop and burst. It's drop heart type. That looks like shit. What? Here in the EU, 10k huge. The rent here is like 50 to 100, 500 to 800 euro. It's, yeah. And like 800 is like huge. It's huge, you know? Do we know why Drilla is getting kicked out? Sorry, it's probably not good to talk about it on stream. Because I feel like her landlord might be a piece of shit, honestly. Because she had some issues recently. I feel like a couple of months ago she had issues with her apartment again. Like with her landlord. Mikey reminded me of out of coffee. Time to get a Red Bull. Aha! So this is how it is, huh? So this is how it is, huh? I usually hate the mirror, but I guess it's not that bad. The mirror is really nice with Brimmy. With Brimmy. You gotta end on a good note, yeah. I'm happy I feel quite a bit better, because after the stream I have to... I didn't do any chores today. What time is it? 11. Yeah, I'll have to do my chores really fast after the stream. What the fuck is this thing? So scary. This reminds me when I traveled back from my ex. I had to spend the night in Stuttgart, but I had no money left, so I spent the night at the train station and slept on my bag. I hate times like that. I've slept at an airport like 2 or 3 times. And that's one of the things that I always hated about airports. It's like, why is everything so unfriendly in airport? How many people have to sleep overnight at an airport to get a flight? Why don't you put a couch in an airport, you know? Sometimes you're lucky if the airport has like cafeterias where when the cafeteria closes down at night, you're still able to access the couches of the cafeteria and stuff like that. I remember that in the Edinburgh. In the Edinburgh airport, they had a Costa there, which Costa is like the Starbucks of UK. And that's where me and my sister slept. Because when the evening came, like actual like late night, and the coffee shop closed down, they left the couches out, you know what I mean? I don't know why, I don't know how to say it, but... So we just slept on the couches. But other than that, oh my god, those classic airport seats? So uncomfy. You cannot even like lay on them properly. Oh my Jesus. Jesus! I'll do anything to see my loved ones. That's really sweet. I think I would say the same. I'm a little bit spoiled, but... Wasn't there a bird Red Bull emote? Yeah! Yeah! When did I say it like that? Yeah! Ah! I'm gonna kill someone. God damn it! There is a bird emote. Wait, there's not? What? Huh? Have I not added the bird Red Bull emote? Bird, you can ask her during the raid. Oh my god, what? Ask her what happened? No, I wouldn't. I would never. I would never. That would only make her sad. Have I told you that I lived in a hotel for a year? I slept on the couch while my parents slept in the one bed. Holy shit. Wait, was that during the time where you were traveling around? I had to sleep at the Las Vegas airport one time. My backpack was packed really full, so it was stiff. I sat down in a corner and slumped forwards onto it and slept like that. Oh my god, so people wouldn't steal it from you? Las Vegas airport. I would want to go to Vegas. Is the Las Vegas airport fancy at all? Or like kitschy? Like, are there any cool monuments in it? I know there's like a Eiffel Tower in Vegas. Okay, I will try my best in this run, okay? Because homing tears is awesome. That was when I lived in the Middle East. Interesting. Oh, that sounds really uncomfortable. Unless it was a nice room, I guess. I saw a guy sleeping like that and they robbed him all of his stuff. No. I'm so cute. What are you talking about? But I'm horrible. How are you meant to kill these things? So stupid and annoying. Losing all my health? You bitch. Oh, my tracking is going insane. Oh, get away from me! Get away from me, bitch. It really didn't look that different from other airports I've been to, but it was remarkably expensive. I was there for about 20 hours, got a personal pizza that cost 22. How big? Like, how many pieces? I'm used to like airport food being like insanely expensive, to be fair, but also pizza at an airport? That sounds pretty cool. Angel Sarmies, hi! Thank you very much for the follow. Hi! I'm Angel Sarmy. It's a very cute name. Cute the way you respond to my suggestion. I spit on your suggestion. I put it on my bum. Oh no! Okay, I will focus. Imagine if I died to Larry Jr. while having homing tears. I should just uninstall. The couch was fine. The lack of personal space, not so much. Yeah, sharing the same room with your parents. Oh my god. Even if you love your parents, that's just not. It's not viable. No. How you doing, Angel? Angel Sarmy, that's a nice name. They do rob you here, but not usually at the airport. Is there a reason? Is like security actually good at the airport, or speed up? It was about 20 centimeter diameter, cut into 6 pieces. And it was $22? That sounds really small. Am I stupid? Do I know how 20 centimeter is? That's at least 3 times my lady dick. Can I refer to my puffy as a lady dick? Is that offensive? Can I refer to my puffy as my peener? I can get a pan pizza with 4 wings for $6. With 4 wings? Damn, this pizza can fly! With 4 chicken wings on it? Pizza with chicken wings. Oi! Do not fight, children. My sinuses are getting blocked up again. I want to cry. I just Uber food whenever I'm at the airport. The upcharges there are insane. Oh man, Uber Eats, huh? You guys know we had Uber here? The first year I was at uni, we had like Uber, but there was like a huge fight that broke out between the taxi drivers and Uber, and we don't have Uber anymore. Oops. Ouch. We do not have the Uber anymore. The boober. Uber the boober. Do you know what Uber the boober is? Ah! What do you mean you don't know what Uber the boober is? It's Uber the boober boober. I'm not a stinky birdie. Oh! Can you take me somewhere magical? No! They're not taking me somewhere magical. God damn it. Why would security guard one lone sleeper? Wait, what? Guard one lone sleeper? Sleeper? Oh, my tracking died. But look at my smug smile. That's a cute smile, if I've ever seen one. Secret! Secret! Secret, secret! Secret, secret! You can? Some people might think you're trans though. That's fine. I wouldn't really care about that. The new alert way better than Breep Breep. Really? Nice, I'm glad I did that. No, only a specific part of it is considered the lady dick. I can have a little fight Rongo! I fight for the Rongo. Wait, what does Stinker do? Oh wow, it's a wow, look at all this. Look at all of these chickens. I love the random cat yells we get. It's funny because they're literally all sleeping on the couch right now. They just wake up at random moments and like hit each other. The future is now old, man. 2025. But if you go on a date, don't reference my lady dick. I mean, I wouldn't reference any of my genitals. Any of all my genitals that I have. I have a few. I have a couple. Yeah. Actually, I say I would not reference like genitals on a date, but it's been so long I've been on a date, but I would probably just say abhorrent shit in a date. I would like go on a date and mention what happened on stream when we talked about the Hitler Connie rapist, you know. And my date would be like, right, I'd be like, yeah, man, it's so weird. And what do you think about lollies? Do you like them? I don't know. Tears up! Holy shit! That's really good. That is really good. That is good. That is good. Answers? That is good. Automod, wait, what happened? I don't see anything. It's called having a sense of humor. Try making a joke without saying pee pee poo poo pussy dicky. Little purple. Skibbity purple. Skibbity poppy. Oh, skibbity poppy. Oh, mommy. Skibbity purple. Cutest birdie in the stream. That is a lie. Disgusting, filthy lie. Disgusting shit. Disgusting shit, does he all? Wait, let's watch the video that Bong sent me. Because it was just so funny. You wanna watch it together? Of course you do. Of course you do. Actually, no, I'm too lazy to find it on Discord again. Never mind. I changed my mind. She collects them? What? Genitals? I collect genitals. Am I a weirdo if a girl did that on... I am a weirdo. If a girl did that on third date, she would be wife candidate, not really okay on first date. It would be okay if she did it on the third date? First date with third date, don't even have that... There's not really a big gap there. It's like right after the second date. Interesting, interesting you say that. Interesting. Quite interesting. Very interesting. You can send a funny video? Yeah! Yeah, you can send a funny video. Get out of here, you bitch. Wait, was it a chest or something? Something. X-Lax. Oh, shit. Okay, gotta remember to use my little birdie. My little boy. Okay. Wee. What is your name? Grubs or something? Grubbers? Groupers? You have a butthole in the middle of your thing. Hey, your butthole is right under your chin. Ladies, do you ever butthole? Nice. Let's see. What is that? Divided baby. I won't be declared I don't want that. Actually, no, because I will get conjoined, right? Okay, let's watch the video. Yeah, I want to watch the video. I have to blow my nose really hard though. I'm gonna mute. All my recommended videos being like, Hassan got banned. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually quite embarrassing that he only got banned for 24 hours. Oh my god. Anyway. Crazy stuff.
Places his hands on the rim of the bowl and releases his bowels into the toilet of
What?
time.
Wait, what is happening? Oh my god, what?
Fate places his hands on the rim of the bowl and releases his bowels into the toilet of time. Spreads like a roaring tempest, like 1,000 fursuits storming the halls of a Marriott hotel. A man needs a sword. And a sword is a strong, independent black woman who needs no man. Two souls face each other head-on in fateful battle. A third dooms...
The sword is a strong, independent black woman.
Scrolls awkwardly on his phone in the corner. I'm not reading that one. A juicy burger of ambition is placed under the
Juicy burger of ambition?
nose of a blind man and snatched away, leaving him forever haunted by the first bite that could have been. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. His life but a reverberating fart echoing through the halls of time. Trapped
Oh
in
my
a
god, what
small
the hell?
cage with 6 children and nothing to eat, he emerged 3 days later victorious as the lone survivor. 2 people fight. 2 souls stand like towers as fate crashes into the Instagram of history tagged her story. Now
The
she
Instagram
continues
of
her
history?
featured quest for repentance and for peace.
What
for
the
her
hell is that?
mutuals and eternal bestie. Betrayed
Eternal
by greed,
bestie.
he now roams the land, seeking retribution for his stolen JPEG mug. Marijuana has been detected by your Nintendo GameCube system.
Marijuana has been detected by your Nintendo GameCube.
place the controller on the floor, and step away from the console. Forced to cement in his early youth, he now bears the weight of this curse for all eternity. The
Forced
taste
to
of
eat
stone
cement.
still burns. Cast out of home by his former spouse, he now seeks the power of the cursed blade to reclaim his offspring and lost lover.
Okay.
You again? I've had enough of you.
You could stop at 5 or 6 stores.
What?
Or just one.
Final battle.
What the fuck?
Final battle. Fight.
What the fuck?
Cover him of the bowl and releases his bowels into the toilet of time.
Imagine that was the actual translation.
Spreads like a roaring tempest, like 1,000 fursuits storming the halls of a Marriott hotel.
Marriott Hotel.
Needs a sword, and a sword is a strong, independent black woman who needs no man. Two souls face each other head-on in fateful battle. A third doom scrolls awkwardly on his phone in the corner. I'm not reading that one. A juicy burger
I'm not
of
reading
ambition
that
is
one.
placed under the nose of a blind man and snatched
my
away,
God.
leaving him forever haunted by the first bite that could have been. Anyway, here's Wonder
Anyway,
Woman's life but a reverberating fart echoing through the halls of time. Trapped in a small cage with 6 children and nothing to eat, he
Trapped in a small cage with 6 children and nothing to
emerged
eat.
3 days later victorious as
He emerged 3 days later.
small cage with 6 children and nothing to eat. He emerged 3 days later
emerged 3
victorious
days
as
later
the lone
victorious.
survivor. 2 people fighting.
Oh, as the lone survivor, he killed all the children. He emerged after 3 days victorious. As the lone survivor, he ate the children.
Stand like towers as fate crashes into the Instagram
Oh my
of
God.
history tagged her story. Now she
Instagram of
continues
history.
her featured quest.
Is that like AI? Like AI stuff? Oh my God. Oh. There was a huge shit show because of a lot of furries in a hotel. Wait, really? What was it? A Marriott hotel? I only ever known of Marriott because of Family Guy. But it's like how do you say it? It's not a chain. How do you say it? Like a hotel chain. That's not how you say it. I can't get over this one. He emerged 3 days later. Victorious. Albert, give birth to Robin. Albert begins the process. No, we have to. That's how I'm gonna end the stream. Actually, I hope it's okay because I'm insanely stuffed right now. My nose is so stuffy. But before I leave, you wanna watch the Batman? Sorry, it's just that the Batman video is like the best thing. Well, one of the best things that I've ever seen, you know? Hold on. Average Pitbull backstory? What the hell? You know, it wouldn't surprise me if Pitbull was a creep, actually. AI Batman script? What is it? Rainforest Oh! Wait, no. Do I wanna, actually? Rainforest Convention. Rainforest is a defunct fur convention in the US. Oh, so it's not like NSFW stuff. I'm like such a prude with like fairies. I'm like, is this about sex? Is this about sex? Okay. His loyal His loyal battle. I I can't. Why is it so good? Like in those ways, AI is great. AI is great for stuff like that. You know what I mean? Batman looks around for his parents and realizes they're still dead. Hi, Super. Oh my god, it's so good. Wait, let me... If I do it like that, can you see? Yes, you can see. Don't look at my awkward political commentary videos.
Greetings! This summer, a guy named Keaton
No!
made an AI watch over 1,000 hours of Batman movies.
No!
This is the animatic that came out of it. Enjoy. Batman. Interior.
Oh no, no. Opera is... It's frozen, it's frozen, stop! Why does Opera do this so often? It's just shitty. Just doesn't work well at all. Segs? Hi, Rascal. The Internet Historian has... You know what? I've been meaning to watch Internet Historian, actually. For a few years. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm so happy.
Greetings! This summer, a guy named Keaton Patty made an AI watch over 1,000 hours of Batman movies. This is the animatic that came out of it.
Hell yeah.
Enjoy. Batman. Interior. Traditional Batcave. Batman stands next to his Batmobile and uses his Bat computer. He's sometimes Bruce Wayne, sometimes Batman. All time, all time.
This is now a safe city. I have punched a penguin into prison.
Alfred, Batman's loyal Batman,
Battler.
carries a tray of goth ham.
Oh yeah, the goth
A dinner
ham.
mattress Wayne. An explosion explodes. Joker and Two-Face
Explosion
enter
explodes.
the cave. Joker is a clown, but insane. Two-Face is a man, but a thorn.
No, this is Two-Face and One-Face. They hate me for being a bat.
Batman throws Alfred at Two-Face. Two-Face flips Alfred like a coin. Alfred lands heads up, which means
Sometimes
Two-Face
sometimes
goes home.
It is just you and I, the Joker. Bat versus clown. Moral enemies.
I am such a freak. Society's bad. You drink water. I drink anarchy.
I drink bats, just like a bat would.
Batman looks around for his parents, but they are still dead.
No one knows what is.
Sometimes Bruce Wayne, sometimes Batman. Always an orphan.
This makes him have anger. He fires a bat rocket. The Joker
It makes him
deflects
have
it
anger.
with a clowny power.
I have never followed the rule. That is my rule.
Do you follow?
I don't.
Alfred,
Give birth to Robin.
Alfred begins
begins
the
the
process. It is
process.
his job. The Joker now has a prison.
Alfred, give birth to Robin. Alfred begins the process since it's his job. It's his job to give birth to Robin.
Alfred, give birth to Robin.
Alfred begins the process
Since
since
it's
it is
his
his
job.
job. The Joker now has a present in his hand. He
Oh my
juggles it
God.
over to Batman.
Happy Bat Day.
Birthman.
Batman opens the present since he's a good guy. It contains a
He opens the present since he is a good guy.
coupon for new parents, but is
But it's
expired. This is
expired.
a Joker joke.
Oh my god, it's so good! It's so good. One hell of a butler. Wait, what is that video, Zeno? Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. The failure of Rainforest.
Where are we?
We're at Rainforest.
Where are we?
We're at Rainforest.
Yep.
Okay.
In September 2015, a group of furries came together
Aw,
with
look
a
at that.
brilliant
It's so cute.
idea. Rainforest.
Now, I'm gonna be honest. Western furry suits look like shit. Look like shit. It looks like shit. You know what I mean? It looks like shit.
A convention for and by
Oh, that's really
furries.
nice, actually. I like that.
This is their story.
I'm just bringing in all the dirty laundry here, so you guys are lucky, and I'm probably going to ask you to not post that video, mister.
Rainforest is
What?
the reverse of DashCon, where DashCon was a disaster caused
Yeah,
by its
Asian
organizers.
fursuits look
Rainforest was a
amazing.
disaster caused by its attendees.
Is it okay if we watch this? Before I end the stream?
Sure there is no truth
to the rumor that Rainforest is under an evil curse. I am. And with that, it is my pleasure to
Under a
officially
curse.
declare Rainforest 2015 open.
Seems
It all
cute so
started with
far.
a talent contest. That went okay.
Wait, what? What are they blurring? What are they blurring here? Her panties?
But as the night
Also, how is this woman a furry, by the way? I thought it would be like in okay, the ears, I guess. She got her coochie out. The pee-pee, her lady dick. It has it has 20 million on YouTube. It does. Oh wait, internet historian. Okay, interesting. Let me subscribe to him. I'm pretty sure that's drag. That's a man. What? Is it?
okay.
Really?
But as the night went on, some started to
Is
get
it lady dick?
absolutely trashed.
Oh my god, it's so cute! Why is that so cute? Why is that so cute?
Some started to get absolutely
Why is that so cute? Why is that so cute? What is he doing in the trash can? Sussy ma'am, is that a schlong you got there? That wasn't drag. I don't think that was drag. That's a penor. It looks fine up until now.
A few hours later, the destruction had begun. Somebody had deliberately loosened the bolt on one of these toilets, so that when the next person flushed, water flooded everywhere,
gross.
2.5 inches deep.
Oh.
An emergency plumber was quickly on the scene, but the damage was already done.
Why are people gross?
Water had leaked
Yeah, I've
through
never
the
watched
floor
him, actually.
and onto
Never.
the basement servers below. Meanwhile, staff and security are threatening to throw out some of the guests. They had disabled the fire alarm so they could hotbox their room.
Hell yeah!
Oh my.
What the fuck? Someone thought it was a good idea to tamper with smoke detector or RF-15, almost resulting in a friend getting banned for 2 years.
Oh my.
Obviously, there are reasons not to do that.
Very nice.
Down at the hot tub, someone took all of these towels and threw them into the spa, but not before rolling up towels and stuffing them directly into the pump, causing thousands of dollars in damage.
Wait, what is happening? Is this a video about furries just destroying shit? This chapter is called Destruction. Wait, that's such not gross, but like, how do you say it? Like, I don't know. I feel when I travel and I go to a hotel, I feel bad grabbing and keeping the shampoo and the body washes that they pretty much give you out for free, you know? I feel bad taking them.
And they stepped it up a notch from DashCon, from going number 1 in the ball pit to going number 2 in the swimming pool.
Ugh.
Back at the bathroom, there were rumors that someone had drilled a glory hole into one of the stalls, although this wasn't confirmed.
Okay.
But what was confirmed was a haul of over 2,000 nitrous oxide canisters, just laying around in rooms and hallways.
Sorry, what is that? Nitrous oxide? So the yeah. What do you call that? Yeah. It has a name, doesn't it? Whippets, right. Yeah.
Just laying around in rooms and hallways.
To loosen up their assholes? For sex? For anal sex?
Was a haul of over 2,000 nitrous oxide canisters,
so much
just laying around in rooms and hallways. But that was just the start of the drug problem. First, a couple of guys overindulge in mushrooms and need an ambulance. Then a staff member gets arrested for sexual assault.
Okay.
Then someone else is arrested for regular assault.
Okay.
A few others drank too much and needed a second ambulance. And on the other side of the car park, 2 more people are being arrested.
Okay.
One for drug possession and the other for dealing.
Drugs was the major problem.
Meanwhile, you have these guys roaming the halls.
Nope.
They call it crinkling.
No. I know what that is. I know what crinkling is.
After the noise it makes when they walk around.
No, actually crinkling is the act of filling up the diaper by peeing in it. Yeah, the diaper has to be full with liquid. And then the crinkle is when you walk, but the diaper has to be full, so you have to fill up the diaper.
And yes, some of these diapers are full. The other guests weren't too pleased.
Oh my god, were there children there?
Later on, they're just throwing
Hopefully
food and
not,
diapers in the gardens and stairwells.
Ew,
They
oh
were
my
behaving like
god, oh my
animals.
god.
One thing that's important is we do ask that you guys all be really good back to the hotel. Do you know the elevator buttons? You really don't have to use your foot. Just thumb them.
Ew,
A
bro.
few hours later.
It's so degenerate.
Stop breaking shit!
But that wasn't the
Ah, that
end
was
of it.
cute.
There was an incident with diapers being
Oh
found on
my
people's
god,
cars.
no, you deserve to be
The hotel was left.
lynched.
In ruins.
You were better off not knowing that, I'm sorry.
4 to 6 weeks later.
When was that? In 2015? 2015.
The Hilton
Oh my
submitted
god,
a
10
letter
years
listing
ago.
all of the reasons Rainforest would not be allowed at
It
their
happened
venue
at a Hilton
from now on.
hotel? Holy
The
shit.
hotel damage was more than all of the other cons combined that year. But it wasn't just the damages. Rainforest was insured and had over 150 grand in the bank to pay for it all. Rainforest
Fairies
was
have
just
money,
so toxic
yeah.
that they said, "No thank you, take your money elsewhere."
What the hell?
But that left them with a rather large problem, because big hotel chains talk.
What do you mean?
Hilton
They
talks
were
to Sheraton,
children?
talks to Marriott,
No way.
talks to Holiday Inn, talks to Hyatt, talks to Best Western, but there's more. Someone was sending detailed letters to nearby venues, warning them why they shouldn't host the next Rainforest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Soon, there isn't one hotel in Seattle that has a convention center willing to host them.
Makes sense.
No other hotel this side of the state wanted to take us.
I am not surprised this guy is a furry. Is that rude? That is probably a rude thing to say.
From Seattle to Bellingham.
What's interesting is that the organizers knew who was sending the letters.
These are the things that were talked about.
Yeah,
in
it was
that
so
letter.
funny. Furry.
And you're pretty much the only
Furry
person
saying.
who could have known that. Yeah, in my heart of hearts, I know who it is. Leans motive and opportunity around, and it pisses me off.
Oh, interesting.
In case you missed that, what he's saying is whoever sent the letters was the same person who was putting diapers on these
Yeah.
cars. Running low on options, they started to look further outside of the city. They managed to find a venue in Spokane that was willing to give them a shot.
Happy
But by
ending.
February,
Oh my
none of
god.
that mattered. The diaper-wearing saboteur had sent out another letter, and Spokane backed out. So Rainforest 2016 was cancelled. And that's the story of Rainforest
That was really short.
so far. Unlike DashCon, Rainforest is coming back, and Rainforest
Ooh.
2017 promised.
Wait, what is DashCon? Fan convention catering primarily to users of the blogging service Tumblr. Ooh. Now that sounds horrible. Horrible. A Tumblr convention? Oh my lord. Oh my lordy lord. Not rude if fairy are a good thing? What you mean about children? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. He has a video. Oh, you want to watch that video as well? I'll be down. I'm down. It's gonna be absolutely cringe, I can already tell. Years ago, I'm guessing.
In
8
March
years
of
ago.
2013, a group of Tumblr users come up with a brilliant idea.
Oh my god.
DashCon, a convention specifically for and by
No, man.
Tumblr users.
I mean, listen, if I was back then, I would 100% attend that. But looking back at it now, a con made by and for Tumblr users, oh my god. We're kidnapping bird with internet historian videos. That's good. I've been meaning to watch them for a long time.
Hosted the Renaissance Marriott in Chicago.
2014. That was prime
$65 for the
Tumblr,
weekend.
actually.
Epic panel lineup. Welcome to Night Vale reading. LGBTQIP2SAA+. Massive
Wait, that was
ball.
not a thing back then.
LGBTQIP2SAA.
Whoa, what the hell is this? That's 8 years ago? Lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, queer, questioning, intersex, pansexual, asexual, allies. Wait, allies are included in this? It doesn't sound very correct.
Plus. Massive ball.
It's always so weird to me that people unironically include intersex people because that's not a sexuality, but whatever.
Massive ball pit. Steam-powered giraffe live show.
Oh, Tumblr was okay.
The Baker
Yeah,
Street
yeah.
Babes.
Everything
Ad-friendly memes, you
LGBTQ
bet.
plus kids with
Expect
Tumblr.
5,000
I didn't know it was
people
that
to see
long
you
ago, though.
There. Whoosh.
That was a
Here
huge
comes
acronym,
Friday,
man.
and a
Jesus.
big fat serving of reality. About 500 people show up at 9 a.m., but nothing is scheduled until 1 p.m., so people just wait around for the next 4 hours.
Okay,
So
okay.
at what point did you decide that this is what you wanted to do with your life?
I didn't, it just kind of happened.
The thug life chose you?
Turns out steam-powered giraffe.
Oh my god. How can you tell this is a really old video? Oh, like this is about really old time. The thug life chose you? I didn't choose the thug life. The thug life chose me. After the Tumblr bad degen stuff, they all moved to Twitter. Yeah, I'm looking forward to videos like in 5-10 years from now explaining why the internet has gone to shit. And it all stems from like the Tumblr exodus.
Cancelled months ago. Sorry. If you bought special tickets, no refunds though. Lol. Check out the games room. 1 TV, 1 console. Perfect for up to 7,000 people.
Holy
Here's that
moly.
ball pit you were looking forward to.
Free Palestine! Free Palestine!
Overall, it's
What?
a pretty fucking slow day.
Okay, so you're dressed up as the Batman movie shooter. What made you choose this costume?
Batman movie shit.
What made you decide to dress up as the Prime Minister of Israel to this convention?
Why does it feel so topical? What? What is happening? I mean, Israel and Palestine go back like, I don't know, 2 decades or something, like 3 decades, but it feels so weirdly topical. Free Palestine! I'm of the opinion, free my farts from my butt, you know what I mean? Memes are going to be the method sociologists use to date posts. Oh my god, that's true. It's all because of Tumblr? Did Tumblr come up with gayness? I'm wondering. Is Tumblr the reason we have so many gay people? You know how they say that autism was caused by vaccines? Is gayness caused by Tumblr existing? It's an interesting thought. It's interesting thought. Tumblr ruined the internet? No, man, I don't agree. I don't agree with that. Hi, Golden. Hello. Hello. Tumblr created the gays? I mean, there's probably a good chunk of people that do believe that some stuff, you know, got made online and have never existed. Tumblr also created autism? Not. Autism has been a thing ever since vaccines happened. Dr. John Tumblr. Dr. John Tumblr. Credited with inventing sexuality. LiveJournal was Tumblr before Tumblr. Oh, you lost me there. I don't know what LiveJournal is. Tumblr is how they became more vocal. I don't think so. I don't think we can
Then
be
by
sure
9
about stuff
p.m.,
like that.
disaster strikes. The bill for the venue hasn't even been paid.
If anything, I don't think that is a gay thing. Because, like, emos were... Tumblr in, like, 2012, 2013 was, like, emo breeding ground, you know? I kind of do agree that people became more vocal with the existence of Tumblr, but it's probably like people who were pariahs in general, you know, like outcasts. That's literally why I made a Tumblr. To post all of my anime shit, because I was going through a phase where no one liked anime, and liking anime was like a very cringe thing, so like I put all my stuff there, you know? This is the DashCon video, yeah.
The hotel wants it immediately or the doors will be shut and the convention is over.
I'm here at DashCon. Coffee's getting kicked out unless everyone in this room can accumulate $17,000.
We currently have a donation button up on our website, and any little bit helps.
We have a donation bag! Approval for gay rights were on the rise across the US long before Tumblr. Yeah, a breeding ground. You make it sound like a bad thing. Wait, did I say that? Breeding ground for what? Open a Tumblr, ask. Oh yeah, I guess that's still a thing where you can send anonymous. I have Marshmallow. If anything, Tumblr probably did more damage than good for its causes. I mean, I think the idea alone that people equate, like, being gay to, like, probably being a hipster. Like, a lot of people say that, oh, you're, like, gay or identify as queer and whatever. You probably spent a lot of time on Tumblr. You probably used to be a hipster. Sometimes it kind of implies that, oh yeah, you're just identifying as this thing right now because it's a phase, because you've probably been on Tumblr, you've probably been a hipster and stuff like that. In hindsight, the 2008-2014 era of the internet probably deserves a lot of study. That's true, I agree, that's true. I know nothing about Hunger Games. I was never into that, so... Tumblr was big for Joshi? Ugh.
But they raised the money, and the con continues.
The term
Saturday,
demisexual was literally invented on Tumblr? Was it really?
Each for their tables aren't selling anything because their customers
Is
just
that, like,
donated all of their
proven
cash.
or something?
Tumblr's turned on the convention completely.
The destruction of this
convention
is dedicated to all of the women whose
bank account
have been ruined and ruled by it.
money.
Wait, really?
To PayPal.
Did Tumblr invent demisexuality? I mean, you could argue that demisexuality is not a thing, but... No, Tumblr did not invent demisexuality. The term demisexual was first coined in a 2006 forum post on the Asexual Visibility and Education Network. The forum user Sonololo described their experience of not experiencing sexual attraction without first forming an emotional connection. Tumblr later became a platform where the term and the concept of demisexuality were widely discussed and shared. That kind of follows my idea about Tumblr, that that everyone that went on Tumblr, like most people that were on Tumblr, were people that were outcasts or pariahs, and they felt like comfortable expressing stuff on Tumblr. What is AVN? Asexual Visibility and Education Network in 2006. That's interesting. I heard about asexuality when I was like 25. I feel like. But yeah, a lot of people could argue that demisexual is like not a thing, because like a lot of people perceive dating and perceive romance exactly as that. But I'm unable to like have any sexual feelings or thoughts about a person unless there is a pre-established, not connection, but I get to know them first.
They call DashCon a
Like,
scam
for me,
and
I'm
try
exactly
to have certain
like that,
events
actually.
shut down. Mark does stuff, a gay Hispanic panelist.
Hi, I'm Mark.
is sent death threats because they think he's a straight white
Tumblr
male
sexy
who's
man?
misappropriating the gay for profit. Pacific Rim is illegally played to an audience of 100. Tumblr sends tweets to Del Toro to get them in trouble. The Dr. Horrible
the
sing-along
fuck?
blog sing-along is cancelled due to copyright concerns. Then, the main event. As long as we get to see a live reading from Welcome to Night Vale, it'll all be okay.
We're here for the live reading of Welcome to the Night Vale. It is 12:50 right now, and they're still not here.
Okay, so basically, Night Vale just walked. What? We're all gonna sign together, okay?
What does that mean? They walked? Who is Night? What is that? Did I miss?
The main
What is
event.
Night Vale?
As long as we get to see a live reading from Welcome to Night Vale, it'll all be
What the
okay.
fuck is that?
We're here for the live reading of Welcome to the Night Vale. It is 12:50 right now, and they're still not here.
Okay, so basically, Night Vale just walked. What? We're all gonna sign
What does that mean? Why are people reacting that way? What?
Night Vale just walked.
Like died?
What? We're all gonna sign together, okay?
Walked away from. Oh, walked out from the arrangement agreement. Interesting. Okay. I mean, if anything, those two videos should prove that why are people trying to make up their own cons? Like random people who have no experience doing that. Night Vale is a podcast. Oh, creative horror stories. Oh, interesting. Okay.
So 1, 2.
While
Giving
everyone
back
is
my
still
money,
sitting
yeah.
in that room waiting for the show to start, they changed the rules on the website so that there are no refunds.
Oh
But
my
don't
God,
worry, there's
what
a silver lining.
bastards.
Everyone who paid extra to see Welcome to Night Vale is entitled to a free extra hour in the ball pit.
This is
Great.
what your $17,000 went to.
Oh my god, people farting in
And with
there
that
and like
meme is born.
drooling. Disgusting. Ooh! Let's organize birthday squad. Oh.
By the early afternoon, the vendors pack up and leave. Some shitty panels happen.
LGBTQ&A, where they gave us too small of a table.
Wait, the LT
Some
what?
shitty panels happen.
LGBTQ&A.
What does the A stand for? Wait, the LGBTQ plus was like from that long ago? That's crazy. I didn't know that.
Where they gave us too small of a table and not enough chairs. So pansexual, polysexual, omnisexual, fluid.
Because again,
Whoa! Those things existed since then?
Polysexual, omnisexual, fluid.
Because again, they don't have
What
any
the
cash,
fuck?
They're giving out free hotel mints
Interesting.
as prizes.
So I guess
The
a lot of
teenage
that stuff
unpaid
got
helpers
popularized
who are promised
in
free meals aren't given
Tumblr.
anything and
Interesting.
go hungry. There's a full-on organizer meltdown. And Tumblr finds out that the main artwork used for the convention is in fact stolen copyright material. By the evening, the unthinkable happens.
Tanacon was worse, honestly.
The ball pit starts to deflate. And someone pisses.
Gender roles alpha. Wait, I didn't see that. Sorry.
Where they gave us too small of a table and not enough chairs. So pansexual, polysexual, omnisexual, fluid.
Because again, they don't have any cash, they're giving out free hotel mints as prizes.
Wait, what is gender roles alpha?
The teenage unpaid helpers, who are promised free meals, aren't given anything and go hungry. There's a
Tumblr
full-on
made it quite
organizer
vocal.
meltdown. And Tumblr
I
finds
guess,
out
yeah.
that the main artwork used for the convention is in fact stolen copyright material. By the evening, the unthinkable happens.
Interesting, interesting.
The ball pit starts to deflate.
Oh no.
And someone pisses in it.
It was a slideshow graphic. Gender
Sunday.
roles alpha.
The
Okay,
ball
okay.
pit is taken away. Also, Tumblr finds out that Random Acts, a charity that Dashcon claims to be partnered with, isn't in fact partnered at all.
Oh my
which
God, what a
means, by the
shit
way,
show.
they've just been pocketing the money. The organizers host an official apology panel.
Part of that is on us. There were a lot of mistakes made on a lot of different people's parts. And we take full responsibility for the parts that were us. We are first timers.
That's your first error right there, you know? We are first timers. Okay. Don't do it. Don't do it.
But we intend to learn from our mistakes to make 2015 even better.
We're gonna use our money
Here's a
to
quick
learn.
summary of that.
So they're
Okay, as a person who says like a lot, I am offended by this.
we'll tell them now. So
blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
Shut up! How
And
dare you
everything's
and
closed by 1
Chloe!
p.m.
Shut up! I need to go and like... I need to go to a different room and like really blow my nose out, okay? Give me 1 second. I will pee as well. Having the ability to communicate is so important. Yes. Very, very true. Oh, very, 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 very true. Let's see. Remember when Bert said she was going to do her last Isaac run, then end 1 hour and 20 minutes ago? Shush! Silence. I am sick. Everyone being nice to me. Oh my god, dude, I get it. Hassan got banned. That wasn't a speed run. Actually, I didn't want to piss a lot, so
Since
that's
DashCon,
probably what.
there have been many rumors online that the whole thing was an out-and-out scam. So I did some detective work to see whether it was true.
I didn't want
think
to
what
pee
I
a
found
lot.
proves that even if the staff didn't set out to scam people, they did opportunistically steal and lie. Prepare for some high-quality autism. DashCon had a written agreement to pay $40,000 plus some change to the Renaissance Hotel Marriott. They paid $20,000 before the thing began, so they had a balance of $20,000.
Where do people find this money? You tell me you're able to gather all this money and you're not able to hire actual organizers? She just does that? That's so funny.
A hotel that 5 to
She just does
7,000
that.
people would be attending, and could they please pay as the door sales came in? As a financially risky move, the Marriott
I don't
agreed
get it.
verbally but not in writing. On the first day, the hotel sees at most 1,000 people. They know that DashCon's door sales are fucked, so they enforce immediate payment as per their written contract. DashCon does not have the funds. And here's where it gets interesting. DashCon claims they only have $3,000 in cash. So at 9 p.m, DashCon staff gather everyone into one room to
So many
beg for
people
the
as well?
remaining 17,000. Let's do a head count. 33, 129, 120, maybe another 33 here in case there are people on the margin, and we'll add 10% to be generous. It's
Oh my God,
unlikely
so
that
much.
there are more than 350 people in this room. Now we know they reached their goal.
Almost got shut down.
Really?
Because we need to raise $17,000.
Really?
Yes.
That's pretty cool. Did you do it?
I don't understand. The con had already started and they had to raise money. I don't understand it.
Really?
They received donations by PayPal.
Like by that point, aren't you stupid? As an attendee, isn't your fault as well for not noticing the slackery and the messiness of everything?
And cash,
Like-
but only a small fraction in cash. Let's be generous and say 1/10 of the room at most. You can see people donating in the footage, and it's probably much less. So even if each cash donor is giving $20, which again, generous, that's only $700 total. Therefore, the other 16,000 or so is in electronic payments.
Okay,
Now let's
yeah.
look at this leaked list of transactions. Hold on, they made most of their payment in cash, almost $12,000. But they only got $700 from the donors.
Wait, what?
And they only had $3,000 in cash.
Ah.
So where did the rest of it come from? It's door sales revenue, not donations, meaning they lied about only having $3,000 in the
what is
first
door
place.
sales?
They actually had at least 10,000. Now, here are the
Okay.
transactions that come from the PayPal MasterCard.
Makes sense.
Let's take that from the total owed. And what
They're
we get
very
is the following.
silly.
In a best case scenario, of the donated $17,000,
Be careful, you're talking to someone
at
that
most,
was in Tumblr.
They spent less than $7,000 keeping the place open.
Sexist, racist,
They spent
homophobe.
over
Can someone tell me who the fuck this
was
woman
on
is?
themselves.
For the past 10 years, when people talk about woman feminist and they need a reaction image, they put this poor woman. Who is this woman? Is she alive nowadays? I would feel so bad, man. I would feel so bad. I would feel so bad.
From the total owed.
If my face
and
was
what we get is
used
the following.
for the angry
In a
feminist
best-case scenario,
thing.
of the
Yeah, it's a
donated
meme,
$17,000, at most,
They're
they spent less
exceptional
than
individuals.
$7,000
Thank
keeping
you.
the place open. They spent over
Exceptionally
$2,000 on themselves and their own accommodation.
Oh my god.
And the remaining $9,000
Oh
or
my
so,
god.
they pocketed. Also, they're liars.
Because I was on stage for an hour in front of 5,000 people.
Are you trying to tell me this person does not look like he would scam anyone? This person. That looks like he would invest in a Chimera plushie of that girl in Full Metal Alchemist, and he would enjoy it a lot.
People in a room.
Is there 5,000 people here?
Riot.
Containing a riot, right? Oh my god. It's her legacy? Did she choose this? Was she a angry feminist that people like took and it happened? Chanty Binks, okay. You're not doing yourself any favors with that name, I'll be honest. Chanty Binks. Internet celebrity, man. Juju, hi! Bird is actually cute. How dare you lie to me? We can watch this after. Hi Juju, how are you doing? We are the champions, you're pocketing my trust fund. I am so stupid. What a riot, huh? Imagine going to that con. I don't know, back then, I would be probably really excited.
Thing I want to touch on.
Dude, back then, for us, it was really rare for someone to have a Tumblr. Obviously, when you went like 2015, 2016, because like 2014, I made my Tumblr when it was 2013, I think, because I was like second year of high school. So not a lot of people had it. And in the beginning, not a lot of people had it like in my country and specifically in my town, right? Obviously, it had a lot of people on it. But for us, it was like I had Tumblr to throw all of my anime stuff and weeb stuff in. My friend who was gay had a Tumblr. Like, a goth girl had a Tumblr. It was that type of thing, you know? It was for people who were like, something about them, something about their personality or like life experience made them feel like outcasts. At least for us back then, it was 100% that. So like, the idea that you could have a Tumblr con back then, that would be insane. I would 100% want to go there, 100%, because we had things. We do have cons right now in the country, but back then I don't think we did. We had things where people from specific friend groups on Tumblr would make meet and greet in the capital, in like a very well-known public square. They would make meet and greets there, so you would go and meet them, and that was it. And I remember even back then, that made me feel so weird. It made me feel quite a bit of FOMO. Actually, quite a bit of FOMO, because I was like, oh, I wish I had enough followers and interest in my posts for me to do a meet and greet, you know? But even then, at the same time, I was like, why are normal people doing meet and greets, you know? And we didn't even have influencers back then. I was like, this feels weird. Automod, what happened? Tumblr motherfuckers, when I Tumblr there are or something. I don't know, I never visited the website. I mean, if you say things that trigger the Automod, you will get automoided, Juju. She was protesting Dr. Warren Farrell because she was doing a talk about the troubles men and boys face. Wait, really? She just had a crash out for no reason? Okay, interesting. Gained notoriety online after appearing in a video in which she aggressively promotes feminism while arguing against men's rights activists. Let's see.
MRAs should be, if you shut the fuck up and let me read my list, there's the fucking proof.
And so I obviously can't like read that sign.
So, number one, shut the fuck up for a second. Feminists do not want you to The assumption that women are naturally better caregivers is part of patriarchy.
She's not wrong. The thing that she said, not wrong. The fact that women are better caregivers, that was not wrong. That was not wrong. You could argue that women are obviously naturally a lot more compassionate and they do give birth to children, so they do have the capability to be a lot more empathetic and stuff like that, but interesting. How am I? I'm doing alright, Juju. I'm a little bit sick, but I'm alright. You're going to the gym? Oh my god, you've been going to the gym quite often, huh? I wish you strength. It was really fun, Mikey. I'm glad to see you. Be strong. Anyway, she sounds really annoying.
Do not like commercials in which bumbling dads mess up the laundry and competent wives have to bustle in and fix it. The assumption that women...
I mean, you gain like zero respect yelling like this, absolutely, and telling people like shut the fuck up. I will tell you, I don't like men's right activists at all. Men's right activist is not that far away from like being a TERF. It's just the opposite, you know? Like a lot of women who are men's right activists are women who just hate women, you know? Are women who just hate women and want to be liked and accepted by men. So in a lot of ways, it's like... That's why feminism, if we consider feminism to be the equality of both men and women and wanting both men and women to be happy and healthy and safe and stuff, that's would be the ideal, I guess. Naturally they are. Yeah. Men can be absolutely amazing caregivers as well. She's wrong. Men used to get custody and feminists agreed it was sexist the dads got custody. What? Oh my word, is a bird. Hi Mango. What is happening? Nothing. We're ending the stream slowly.
As part of the merchandise,
watching a video on DashCon.
An official DashCon DVD is listed.
Oh my god.
And it's possible that a copy exists out there somewhere, and I need to find it. So I want to put a $100 bounty out for anyone who might have a copy. It doesn't need to be the physical DVD, just a copy of the file
Would you guys want me to do more React
on.
content? Like once a week, just so we can chill and like watch stuff? Sorry for blowing my nose. Hello there, my fellow men's rights activists. I'm on my Sigma Ligma male grind set. Oh my god, why do you talk like that? Hi Space, how's it going? You came right at the end. She's wrong. Men get custody and feminists argued it was sexist that a dad got custody. Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. She argued that... I forgot what she argued about, but... It's true, I hate women. Yeah, that's fine. Enjoy funny React, Yappa? I usually don't know, yeah, how much would it be interesting for other people to watch, but yeah, let's see. I would like to raid Drilla again, if it's okay. Drilla is a teddy bear, she's a bear VTuber. She's currently having hi 94, sorry, you caught me at the end again. Germa? No, we're not raiding Germa, we're raiding Drilla. Yeah, just to say a couple of words about this. Drilla is raising money to avoid homelessness. So any donations to her GoFundMe or any gifted subs would mean a lot to her. Don't be stupid like me. You are able... I gifted her subs the other day because I thought that you cannot donate on GoFundMe like under $100 or something, but apparently you can donate like $2 to GoFundMe. So if any of you do feel like donating some money to someone, a channel cannot raid itself. What do you mean raid myself? I said Drilla Kuma, what the hell? Thank you for the pad, by the way. Sorry, let me just write it manually, I guess. What will Bird react to? I could ask for opinions on people, what they would want me to watch and stuff. Ideally, something that I could also commentate a bit over, so it's not very, you know, very aggressively react content. Hi, Luna! Bye, Luna. Yeah, just as a reminder, I'm rating Jurla Kuma. She's a very cute girl. She's trying her very best right now. I really, really like her. She works very hard. She is someone I admire a lot. I really, really like her. And she's having quite a hard time right now. So if you know any friends of yours that have money or have money to spare and wouldn't mind donating it to a cute woman, so we help with her home situation, that would be amazing. And thank you for keeping me company. Damn, 4-hour stream, that's crazy. Thanks guys, I had a really good time. And I don't know if it's how obvious it is, but throughout the time I've been streaming, I've actually gotten a lot better. My sinuses are like really blocked, but that's the only thing that remains a lot right now. Anyway, thank you very much for the company again. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.